Hello and welcome back to our D&D 5th edition campaign. When last we left off, the echoes of the broken chain had traveled north, returning to Otha, the city where our story began, in search of the cult of the Sleeper. They learned along the way that the Blood-Eye Blight had continued to worsen in the city's limits. They also learned that Ruddy Pete is connected to the history of Fort Ostogroth, and that he wishes to join them after they have removed the cult from inside it. The party was then ferried to this fortress by Sirius, an undead boatman, and upon entering were separated, with two falling into what seems to be a dumping pit for bodies, and the other convincing the cult that he was somehow a member. As Ray and Siromon were checking their surroundings, they noticed something move in the water. And after casting Fairy Fire, a Grick erupted from the water to attack. And that is where we will pick up after the intro. We're going to start with Ray and Siromon in this pit. Which means I need you two to roll initiative. So Siromon, you said a 19. Ray, you have 19. A 10.
Yep.
Okay, and then these cute little boys. Wow, okay, cool. They all rolled.
Road.
Below you guys. Ray, you said you blinky blinked?
Misty Step?
Yeah, did you Misty Step?
If we're doing that to counteract the damage, yeah.
Yes, because I misunderstood the wording and got lost last time, and Slowfall and Featherfall are two different things, and I should know that as a DM. So, let's see here. So
I reduced my damage by 25.
If you blinky blinked, where would you like to have blinked into? The hole that you fell through is directly above the water. So from there, the range of blink.
I can do it
or
within
step,
30 feet. So I'm just going to go onto the right side of the bones.
Like over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where I'll land. So before I hit the water, I Misty stepped over to
and then Siromon,
not get any fall damage.
That was 36 points of damage. Which
I can reduce it by
reducing.
25.
Okay, perfect.
So I can take 11.
Great. Cool. So Siromon, then you're here, and you are also the first one up. So you've just hit the ground. The spell took effect in the water, and one of these things has jumped out of the water at you. But no surprise round because of the spell cast. So we're doing turn initiative order here, and we'll
Which
just
are
keep
the two that are with Fairy Fire.
These two right here. So let me I'll put little torches on them. So you can see they are lit by the spell.
Perfect. So it's jumping at me?
Yeah, we'll say it's like
midair.
Yeah, it's like midair, so you can do whatever in this cute little time stoppy bump thing.
I think I just want to if as soon as I see it, I think I would whip my staff out and try to bat at it out of the air.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
22.
That definitely hits. Holy shit.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Good lord, yeah.
He's popped off for good.
That's wild.
6 damage.
Okay.
Off the rip. And I think I'm just gonna look over to Ray and say, are you okay? Okay, good. Do we how many? There's only 2, so we're gonna kill these things, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna bonus action just punch the same one.
All right, so pulled it out, flopped it right on the head, and then it landed onto the edge of the stone platform directly in front of you. But now it seems to be like curling for another strike, and you see its tentacles like flex out as it looks at you again. So
I see it baring teeth, and I'm just gonna.
it's like a big beak, and it's like it's gross.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action unarmed strike.
I mean, ew.
What's 9 plus 6? 15.
That hits.
Sweet.
Roll the match.
1d6. 7 points of damage on that one.
7 points.
Yep. And I punch it right in the beak.
Liddy McTitty, sir.
I think I would also try and yell up into the hole, because we don't know that Galliard went the other way, right? We didn't hear.
I just yelled at him to not follow us through the hole.
I also didn't tell you guys anything. I just left.
Yeah. I think I would yell up into the hole, Galliard, be careful if you come down here!
And he hears none of that.
And then get not a response or anything, yeah.
I big bounced.
So I'll say you fucking popped it right in the beak, and it recoiled back from that. And that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
All right, Ray, you are up. One of these is up there with Jonathan. The other one is like peeking its head up out of the water and like looking around.
Okay. How far away is that second one from me?
This one? Let's see.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's about 30 feet.
Can I run around right next to where Siromon is?
Yeah.
On his right?
So that'd be 25 feet. You want to be on his right?
I wouldn't be able to make it there.
You'd get behind me.
If I did Burning Hands, could I angle it where I hit the two of them and not Siromon?
I would say you can like shift over and then Burning Hands out.
Use me as half cover.
Yeah, essentially. Let Siromon take some hits. So yeah, you could do that.
So, I'm gonna lean over and I'm just gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
The dex save of 13.
Dex save, stand by. Let's see here. Okay, 1 success, 1 failure.
So the success takes half damage.
All right.
9, 12 damage.
Okay. It's lit. Oh, the success takes half, right? So 6 damage. Okay, and then that one. Whoosh. All right, good, cool. The flame seems to erupt out of your hands and envelop the majority of the one that's closer to Siromon, and you see as the fire dissipates from the activation of the spell, that one is severely burnt, and it doesn't seem to be moving as quickly to strike.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So now it is going to... Sick. It is going to multi-attack you, Siromon.
Please don't.
So you see, while it's still burnt, but it lunges forward, and all 4 of its tentacles, covered in these sharp serrated barbs on the end, spring out at your chest.
Okay.
Okay, one of those is... That would be a 17 to hit.
That does.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay,
Or not?
let me re-roll, because I rolled with advantage, but because the way their multi-attack is worded is actually different, so it would be 1 attack, so my bad.
Oh, but multiple.
Okay, it's still a 17.
Yeah, it still hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you're going to take
Oh no.
a little bit of damage. Okay. You're going to take 2d6 plus
Please roll ones.
2 slashing damage.
Please roll ones.
So that's 4 plus 2, 6 points of slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
And now, because it
That
hit you
hurt.
with the tentacle, it kind of wraps onto you. You're not grappled or anything, but it pulls the rest of its beak in to try to go for a bite. So now that's the multi-attack. So here, and that is a natural 2 on the die, plus 4, 6. Does 6 hit you?
6 is not close, unfortunately.
Good, I would hope not. Excellent. Cool, that's that worm's turn.
holding it mid-air at my chest.
With an intelligence of 3. Yeah, okay. So it's hurt. It has attacked you. You're still moving. With an intelligence of 3, it does not understand how attacks of opportunity work. It's going to try to go back into the water and try to flee. So if you would like, you can make an attack of opportunity on it.
You do get advantage.
I was going to say...
And yeah, you do
Since
have
it's
advantage.
fairy fire.
He's
I don't know if you rolled advantage last time.
a little glow baby.
But I'll roll it this time. I rolled 2 10s, so that's 16.
That hits.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's 8 on the die. 8 plus 3, 11 damage.
Okay, cool. So it turns and springs away and slithers down. And as it's doing, you just give it a boop right in the back of the head. It splashes into the water, but then floats to the surface.
Ooh.
Great. It is hella dead. Cool.
1 down, 1 to go.
This one, what is their cute little movement? Oh, okay. It's going to come up, and it's going to go right for you, Siromon. So same thing as last time. It's a different one, though.
Yeah.
They're mindless animals. Closest thing, hungry, go for.
Makes sense. Yep.
That is
ready to-
not going to hit you. Cool. So it misses on 1 attack.
Just punching snake beaks.
So it's going to try another tentacle, which is a 4 on the die. So wow, okay, cool. It misses both. You're able to like kind of like slap the tentacles out of the way as it's trying to wrap them up around you. And then you see another one erupts from the water.
Shit.
This one was not affected by fairy fire. It's the one that succeeded last time. And it's going to... And it climbs up onto the wall over here, and that's the extent of its movement. And it's going to burn its action to try to get behind Ray. Okay. Siromon, you're back. Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Ray. We did you. Yep.
Yeah, I did burning
Yeah,
hands.
burning
Okay.
hands, yeah.
Siromon, you are back up.
Ray, you've got that one?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to staff, and I'm just going to try and like butt it in the head.
This guy?
Yeah.
You have
All
advantage.
right.
Fairy fire in this one.
Give me that attack with advantage.
Yes. I rolled a 2 and a 19, so 25.
Misses. No, that hits. That hits.
Imagine. AC just goes all the way up. That's 10 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
And I will just... Yeah, I'll just unarmed strike on the second one
Go for it.
for my bonus action. Oh my god, 18s love me. That's a 23.
That definitely hits.
Well, that's a 1 on the damage die, so 4 damage on that one.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Staff hit and then a punch to the beak.
All right. With these 2 successive hits, after the punch, you see there's a lot of like crushing action on the impact, and some of the creature's blood seems to filter out through these gills that are built into the side of its head. It's still up, it's still moving, but it looks very, very hurt. Ray,
I'm sorry.
Ray, you're up. One has just kind of moved up around behind you, and the other one's getting his ass beat.
Okay. I'm going to do produce flame.
Okay.
And throw the fire at the one in front of me.
This one right here?
Yeah. Yeah. The one that came up behind me and was
All right.
attacking or getting ready to attack.
Here we go. Nice little,
Oh.
nice view there.
The minis look so cool.
Yeah, they look
do
so
look so
cool.
good.
Yo, he looks so dark.
Yeah. Oh my god, Ray does, yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah, my guy's.
Listen, I'm just
colored.
bringing it up. He's colored. Wow. Okay.
I said soot colored.
All
Oh.
right. Okay. All right.
Oops. My bad.
Canceled. Okay.
As the only colored person, come on, let's be real.
That's so
I rolled an 11. Produce flame gets +5. 16.
That
So
hits.
16 hit. Okay. So it is 2d8.
Lit.
10 damage.
Okay. Sick. Great. It lets out like a chittering and then kind of a as part of its slimy, wet flesh starts searing and drying out from the impact of the spell. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, this one. They have an intelligence of 3. It is gonna try to leave, just like the last one. So if you would like,
I'm gonna hit my staff on it.
with advantage.
Bro, that is another 19.
Right, it's fairy fire is just up for like
Concentration.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
concentration, yeah.
I think
Is
it's
it a minute?
concentration.
It
think
should
so,
be.
let me
It typically is a minute.
It is concentration. It is a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, you're Gucci.
Another 10 points of damage after rolling a 23.
All right, cool.
And that thing didn't hit me, right?
This other one?
It
No.
just moved into my range.
No, it just moved into range. It burnt its action to get
Oh,
near
okay,
you.
okay.
Cool. So Siromon, in almost a deja vu moment, this one, you tap it on the back of the head as it moves into the water, and then a brief moment later, it floats up right next to the other one, just floating in the water. Cool. This last one is going to go after Ray. That 6 + 4, 10 misses.
Correct.
2 + 4, 6 misses.
Yeah.
Lit.
We love it.
Siromon, what's up? It's your turn.
I'll go over there and I'll just start beating on this thing.
All right, like
As
here? Or do you want to
yeah,
flank
right
him?
Sure, we can flank, yeah.
Cool.
just to keep
Because this
advantage.
one is not in Fairy Fire, so
Yeah.
flanking will give you advantage.
That's a 17 + 6, 20, 22, 23?
22? That
Something like
hits.
that, yeah. Yeah. 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'll do a bonus action unarmed strike. Oh, that's a 9 and a 6. 15?
To hit?
To hit,
That,
yeah.
That just barely hits.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
So that is another 4 damage.
Okay.
And as I'm hitting, I'm gonna say, Ray, do these make good meat?
I don't think so.
It doesn't
I've
hurt.
had
Never eaten
worse.
one.
You can roll a nature check out of combat if you would like.
I'll do that, yeah.
They've only attacked us in the Underdark. We never ate them.
Oh.
Cool. Ray, you're up.
I'll just do the same thing. Produce flame again and throw it at homie.
Is it ranged or is it you're here and you can just...
Good question.
It says that I produce it in my hand, and I could also make it a.
You could
ranged
also make a
spell
range.
attack.
Yeah, so you're just literally your hands on fire
Touching
and then you
it
just
then,
hold
yeah,
it
yeah.
forward. Yeah.
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 You're like,
I
no,
touch homie
get
with
out
it.
of here.
That's kind of sick. It's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
So 22 to hit.
That hits.
2d8. 5.
5?
I rolled a 1 and a 4. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. It has been beaten on, singed. It tries to go into the water to flee.
Yeah.
So both of you can roll opportunity attacks with advantage if you would
With
like.
advantage? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, do I give advantage with what I just did? The produce flame?
No, you're flanking.
Right, that's why I'm saying. Do I get advantage with a cantrip?
If it's a melee attack, yeah, you should. But if it's ranged,
Yeah, if you want to roll with
it'd be
advantage and
straight.
see if it was a nat 20, go for it. Just see what happens.
It was a 19.
Okay.
It was close.
So close.
Not close enough.
And then since I have Warcaster, I can use a cantrip to
Opportunity
attack,
attack, yep.
instead of using my Warhammer.
Yep.
I rolled an 18.
15.
Perfect. Both of you hit. How would you like to end this?
I'll give the honor to Ray as I start picking up the other ones to look to see if they're good meat.
As Siromon is like, I'm assuming whacking it with the
Quarterstaff, yeah.
quarterstaff. Yeah,
Yep.
I was gonna say stick.
It's a stick.
Can I say that I like send the produce flame down the stick onto it?
Sure.
Ooh.
and then light it on fire.
Cool.
And then it
With
burns as it falls in.
with the sizzle of dropping a fish onto a grill, the final hit, and the heat is so intense that the creature actually bisects, melting a little bit, and then 2 large chunks start floating in the water.
I think I smited.
Great. That takes us out of combat for the time being. The 3 Gricks, as Ray you're able to recollect from your time in the Underdark, are currently floating in this pool of refuse and corpses and pieces of old molded armor and other things like that. The chamber itself around you is very dimly lit by 2 lit sconces that are hanging off the walls. You see there is a table in the corner with a body. You see there's a small chest next to it, and there's an assortment of coins and whatnot that are piled into that chest and spilling out of that chest as well. You see there's some various fungus and things like that around the chamber, and other than that, you do not currently see or hear any continuing threat in this chamber.
Okay. I'm gonna cast light on my shield and walk over to the body on the table.
Okay.
And check it out.
The light emitting from your shield is far brighter than the 2 torches. You can easily see this chamber was at one point somehow connected to the construction of the fort, and over the many decades has sunken under the earth and been partially broken into and consumed by the various cavernous rock that lies beneath the swamp. The body. You see a stripped down human form. And you see a single wound at the neck, just above the collarbone. So that's what you see from the body. There's a chest there. Yeah,
Do
go
I
ahead.
get the feeling that from the cult members we killed at the Grand Bazaar, they had suction marks with tiny holes in it? Does it look like it came from these Gricks?
Give me a medicine check.
Ooh.
I do think about that. That's smart.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Medicine.
But does that mean they...
And
Of
since
course.
this is in relation to your history with the Underdark, with advantage.
Okay. Well, that was worse. 16.
Okay. With the 16, you do not see the... It would be like a delving through the flesh from the beak of a Grick. This looks to be a diamond-shaped puncture hole right above the... kind of like you were giving just below a tracheotomy. So it'd be right above the collarbone.
And it's not
And
the
what
same
about
wound
the-
from like the back of the head. I'm acting like I'm there.
As far as Ray can see, this is a completely different kind of wound. And it's the only one present on the body.
Right. What about... So I was trying to recall back to the cultists that we killed at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah.
They had suction marks and then the little tiny pricks.
Looking at the Gricks,
Does it look like those
looking
would
at
come
this
from Gricks?
body and recalling those bodies from that chamber, this does not look like... Those wounds in your memory do not look like what you recall the shape of a Grick's beak would make.
Okay. Okay. Well then, I'll just check out that chest next to the table.
Okay, give me a investigation check.
15.
Cool. You open it. It was open, it was not locked. Inside, here's what you find. Are you ready on your inventory?
Yep.
135 pieces of copper, 44 pieces of silver, 13 pieces of gold, 3 brass rings, 4 folded sets of what look like the clothing of the people that you saw peeking out of their homes above in the city of Othas, just normal commoners' clothes. a damp book titled Fantastic Foods of the Coast and Where to Find It.
Okay.
But you also find there's a pair of glasses in there that seem odd. They seem to be wrought of iron and then wrapped around the lenses in silver. And the lenses themselves seem to be polished crystal. And you also find one red potion.
Does this look like a health potion?
No. It looks similar, but not like a health potion.
Can I examine it and try to figure out what it is?
Yeah, give me a... Let's say, are you proficient in medicine?
No.
Give me an investigation check again. Let's just see if you can just go, yes, I got this. Because I assume you're doing the thump, pop the cork. Get a little,
and like taste.
little tasty. Yeah, just give me
That's
another.
crazy.
Give me another investigation check.
17.
Okay, so you know this is not a healing potion. This is an elixir of health, which is a different thing. You would know that an elixir of health is like a condition fixer. It can remove a condition, like poisoned or something like that, from somebody.
Okay.
And it should be in D&D Beyond as well if you want to add it to your inventory.
Okay.
The other thing is the nice set of glasses. You just have those.
Okay. Do I get the sense that these glasses are arcane in nature?
Put them on. Put them on.
I would rather wait until we do a short rest and can identify it that way.
Yeah, I would say they
be scared.
definitely look succinct and different from everything else that would be here
Okay.
I'll put
in
'em
this
on.
pile.
Yeah, you already jumped through a hole. Just put them on.
I'm not just putting on the glasses, no.
You did follow me into a hole.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
That's because I didn't want you to die alone.
You've thrown caution
You're
into
right.
the wind.
But now when it comes to glasses, baby, they may not be his prescription.
Siromon, is
Right.
there anything you wanted to do or try to do in this chamber?
Yeah, I want to take a look at the Gricks,
Okay.
and I want to do 2 checks if possible. I want to see if they're good for to turn into rations in
Okay.
some way.
Yeah.
And then I also want to see if I can tell maybe how long these things have maybe been down here.
The Gricks?
Just based on the environment. Has it become clearly it was a place first and then they were here.
Yes.
But can I tell how long it's been manifested into their habitat, if that makes sense?
I understand. So you're going down into the water with the bodies?
Yeah, I think I would.
Okay, so you go down into the water.
Snorkeling.
And you notice that the stairs continue downwards under the water, and it seems like when you reach the bottom of the stairs that there are more stone bricks at the base with maybe a thin layer of sediment and refuse on top, as if this chamber would continue through the water as well. Now you can't see down there, it's fairly dark. It's only lit up here for you guys, it's not actually lit up in game. So there's no light emanating from down here at all. Checking the Grick, you pull one close and give me either a survival or a nature check, whichever one you would be more proficient in.
I'm proficient in both, but I have more survival. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
16.
16. I would say that's more than enough. Looking through the body of the Grick, you draw the assumption that the main torsoed body of this creature is potentially full of the unknown diluted toxins turned into fats of what this creature's been feeding on. And looking at the corpses around, many of them in a varied state of decay, and it smells rank down here, which Siromon can smell. I know you can't, but it smells rank down here.
Yeah.
You guess that maybe the body itself, not edible. However, the tentacled head, the tentacles themselves, seem like to be made of a different sort of tissue than the body. And you could potentially remove those and have each Grick's tentacles equate to a ration each.
Ray, do
So-
you have the bag of holding?
Nope. That's with Galliard. And it's locked right now with the demon
That's
side
actually-
of it.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Yeah, we have it. It's actually at Ruddy Pete's.
I think I
Got
just
the
want to
branch.
try and rip the heads
yeah,
off
yeah.
of each one and put them in my pack then.
So I'll say you rip the tentacles off, leaving the beak behind.
Yeah.
And so you can add. What would that be? That would be 12 tentacles. Each group of 4 equates to a ration. So it'd be 3
Gotcha, okay.
rations.
Okay. I think Chef is gonna love these.
Yeah, once prepared, of course.
Yeah. I think he was trying to make something called calamari or something. Well,
Can I ask, do you have any salt on you?
actually, I don't know. Probably in a pack I've got something. Ray, your shield has light on it, right?
Yeah. I'll come over and
Can I hold
so
it for
that
a
he has
second?
light. Yeah.
I'm gonna take it underwater and take a look.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Cause I can snorkel depending on like how deep I go.
You're tall enough that just the very tip of your nose is able to be out of the water.
Stick out.
So depending
okay.
on how you move, you might like splash some into it and then start coughing. But
Me when I
uh,
actually swim. Dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Ooh, nice.
You can see that the base of it turns into like a long hallway cut into a perfect rectangle that continues onward. And you see partially collapsed, like cut stone and whatnot, broken aside by natural cavernous rock. But you see there are 3 or 4 holes, I guess, like tunnels
Like
through
here, yeah.
that look to be about the size that a Grick would be able to squeeze through.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll
What do
come
you
back
see
up.
down there?
It looks like the Gricks don't live here, but they found their way here, I think. It's not a path that we can take unless we can hold our breath for a long time.
I don't have a spell for that. I can make it so we can walk on water.
Can you walk underwater?
Nope. You would walk on top of it.
No, that's not gonna help then.
I tried to do
I'm
that
so
with
sorry, Ray.
Sirius to get us a free ride into the city, and I was going to pay him anyways, but he's not a very playful person. He was mad that I tricked him.
Oh, that's fair. I'll go up to you and I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder and say, "It was a good idea, though. You know, you'll have another shot." And I want
I'll
to.
use it sometime.
I don't think there's anything else to really look at then, unless we just wait for Galliard to come down the hole, or is he coming?
I don't think he is, because I told him not to.
Oh, but I
I'm
told
tumbling
him.
down.
I think he would have been here by now. Is
That's true.
what I'm thinking. So let's just try to find a way out of here. Is there any more you want to search? I went over there to the table with the body, and there's a puncture wound right under its neck, and then inside that chest was money, some brass rings, glasses, and this elixir of health. And this will help cure us of a certain condition that we may experience. So I think it'd be good to hold on to.
Okay. Then yeah, I think we just need to try and go find Galliard.
Do we want to
I'm gonna-
search anything else in here before we go?
Is there anything else to search? I could do a generic look around the room for anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, if you want to give me
Can we
just
both
like
do a sweep?
Give me just investigation checks, both of you. If you just want to sweep
Okay.
through the chamber.
I have advantage on investigations, but a -1.
Love it.
I get a +2, so I'm at a 19.
Okay.
I'm at an 18.
All right. Throughout the rest of the chamber, bones, corpses, rotted armor that's unusable, broken weapons, that sort of thing as well. You do find there are various fungal pods that have a very earthy aroma, and there are various bundles of lichen and algae that are growing up through the water onto the sides of the rock. You know that these would act as components in the creation of herbal medicines and things like that, so they could be gathered up and then potentially sold to an alchemist or used down the line for stabilization, that kind
I
of
think
thing.
if I recognize that, I'd probably grab some. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Grab. Let's say you
Can
get.
we gather it?
Let's say you would get a pound each of, we'll say, cavern herbs.
Okay.
Cavern herb. And as you all are doing that,
I'm also going to use a health potion while I'm searching around just to
go for it.
get back up a little bit.
Well, you don't have to use that. I'll do cure wounds on him.
Save the spell slot. I have 3. Save the spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't take a lot. I just took enough.
Galliard,
I got hurt was about to fall.
Yes.
you have passed through the doorway that was guarded by the 2 cultists into a descending stairway that continues downwards.
How long is it?
It goes down and then it curves back around. So you can't tell by sight. It's more feeling. You feel that you've gone down dozens and dozens of feet.
Okay, question before we continue.
Yes.
You brought up yesterday about my skin of many faces. I do have it still. What's it called? I still have it attuned, yeah.
Yes.
So I kind of always assumed it was on my person, like constantly on me, like it's a part of my
Yeah, you were
wardrobe at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, copy. As we're going down, can I toss the hood up and actually activate it?
Yes, you can. What form would you take?
I want to appear like an average person, like human size.
Okay.
So like, let's say a 5'8" human. I know they can see through the cloak in a sense. So I would
When
love
the spell
for...
is active, they can't, but they could feel through. So
Okay,
if somebody
copy.
were to touch you, they would feel scales underneath the
Yeah.
illusion of skin.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I wanna take note of the guys that I saw and kind of that I just passed, and kind of take note of the guys that we fought, killed, all of the above, and kind of get an average height of like what
Okay.
they are to seem like I'm a part of the gang. Most importantly, so if these other guys come looking for me, I'm not the same person.
Perfect.
But yeah,
Your scales recede away as the effect of the spell covers them with illusory magic. Your armor becomes the deep, rich purple robes that you've seen them wearing. And you simply become a human-looking male.
lit.
Okay. You still sound the same, and they can touch you. So it still sounds like you're wearing armor
Yeah.
as you go down.
Oh, fun. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So you head down, and you feel that you've head 50 feet below before it opens up into a long carved passageway, which you can now see has doors on the multiple sides. And now down here you do see there are lights, and you hear soft voices, and on occasion you see somebody with a purple robe emerge from one room, walk down the hallway, and go to the other room. But as far as you're aware, nobody's noticed you at the base of the stairs yet.
Shit. Okay. How many doorways are there?
There's 3 doorways, 2 on the left, 1 on the right. They're staggered.
Okay.
And then there is an opening at the end of the hallway, like into a larger open room that you can't
Okay.
make out.
Okay. Now, they said that they were coming down here to pray or whatever, right? Okay, lit. Which room did the guy come out of and go into the next room? Or what was
You
his
saw
first
him
room?
come from the room closest to you on the left,
Okay.
move forward, walk down, and then go into the next room on the left, which would be the furthest room. So he came from the
Okay.
closest door to the furthest door.
Okay, I want to take a peek into that room.
The closest one?
Yeah.
All right. Are you just striding forward?
Yeah, I'm just walking
trying to,
at
like-
an average pace.
Okay.
I'm not... Yeah, I want to walk with minimal noise, if possible, so whatever that roll is. I wouldn't call it stealth, right? Because I'm not like...
You're not hiding, but you're trying to muffle the sound of your...
Yeah, I'm just trying
Armor?
to walk like I don't have armor on. Yeah.
Give me a survival check.
Okay, lit. Oof, it's a 15.
Okay. With a 15, I say you reach down, and through the illusion, because you see the illusion as well, you find the straps that are holding the armor in place. You tighten all of that, and then you take a piece of cloth that you have, and you kind of wrap it under the boots for the armor as well, and then cinch them and tie them up to just kind of muffle the sound a little bit. So it doesn't count as like a stealth roll, but it doesn't sound so much like you're clanking through with heavy armor.
Yeah.
People, if they're really paying attention, they'd still be able to hear it though.
Okay, copy. But it's not as loud as before.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Yeah,
lit,
so-
yeah. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I want to check that room. I want to just peek inside.
Cool. Give me a perception check.
Yep. That is 21.
All right. The 21. You see, it is a cavernous chamber that has been carved through the stone wall into a cave. So there wasn't so much a door as a doorway, that they broke through the wall and then have created what seems to be a bunkhouse. You see numerous cheaply, poorly put together furniture pieces of various different shapes and sizes, which were probably looted from various different parts across the Othamore, turned into beds, small little chests, and that kind of thing for the storage of the very few personal goods that these people might have. And actually looking inside, you do see a few candles light the space, as one seems to be writing into a journal. You see there are 3 people that are currently asleep. One very loudly sleep apnea snoring. And you see the passage curves around to the left, and it keeps going. There's a soft glow coming through that curve around to the left that you can't make out what is past.
In that same room.
In that same room, yes. So it seems to be like a bunkhouse with what you currently see 5 people in front of you in this bunkhouse.
Okay. I want to go to the room to the right, like the staggered room.
Okay. So you walk past the doorway down the hallway. Nobody takes any notice of you walking by. And heading down the hallway still.
Are there people in that room that I'm walking, or that passageway, I guess?
In the passageway,
Yeah.
you see at the end there are shadows moving from light, but you do not currently see any cultist in this passageway proper.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
So as you go down to the right, this is a door, and it's got a doorway cut of stone, and the door is closed. It seems to be a wooden door, very old and with patches of new wood that have been tacked on.
Can I try to open it and see if it's like loose or unlocked,
Yeah.
I guess?
You and it opens out towards you.
I want to look inside.
Okay. You turn and look through. You see this seems to be a storehouse. You see bags of grain. You see a lot of fresher vegetables, and then you also catch a whiff that some of them are definitely going off and should probably be thrown away. There's some salted dried meat that is hanging on hooks in one of the far ends. There is no light in here. It's just the light coming from the hallway. And the hallway is dimly lit by a few torches and sconces that have been put up sporadically down the hall.
Okay. I close the door as quietly as possible. So it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yep.
And you said the guy went to the other left door, right?
Yes.
I want to make my way over there and look through that one as well.
All right.
I'm just doing reconnaissance at this point.
You walk forward and you kind of peek to the left, and you see it's not a room. It seems to be a small alcove, and you currently see him kneeling towards it's like a pure black mirror that has no reflection of his person in it. And you see him, and he's just going on his knees, praying to this thing.
And this one doesn't have a door or anything?
No door. It's like an alcove cut out in the hallway.
And the mirror is on the wall?
The mirror,
not
it's like there's a small metal pedestal, and then the mirror seems to be put up on legs that have been tacked into a frame that surrounds the mirror to hold it up. And it's about yay big, like in real life, about this big. And you see he's praying at it, softly.
The mirror?
Quietly. Yeah, he's praying at the mirror.
Okay. Question. Is the pedestal that it's on, how big is it? Would you say like big enough to hide a body behind?
I would say he's kneeling, and the pedestal is flush with the wall, so there's no space behind it.
Okay. All right. Cool. I leave him to his thing and go towards the final opening.
So as you walk away, you hear, pause as he
Thank goodness.
noticed you walk past, but then continued onwards.
And you said the mirror was black?
Pure jet black, like a piece of onyx.
Okay.
Right, onyx, the dark black.
Onyx is black gem, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As you continue onward, to the right, you see the chamber. There are doors. No, you see there are stairs that lead down waist, and you see there are people gathered around the stairs. There are 2 braziers on either side that are lit, and you see there are 2 groups of, one group of 4, one group of 3. They're around one brazier, around another, and they're softly speaking to each other. And they're going, okay, do you think that the sleeper will wake soon here, or when the awakening happens, is it everywhere at once, or does it start somewhere? And somebody responds and they go, it's everywhere at once. You don't just wake a god and then they choose where to be. They are or they aren't. It's that kind of conversation going on.
Mm-hmm. What about the other group? Can I hear anything from the other group?
Give me a perception check.
That is a nat 20, baby.
Perfect.
Perception plus 20 or plus 2. Plus 20, imagine.
Okay. So 22. You hear, you see a shorter cultist. You hear her voice. I just closed her fucking notes because I'm an idiot. Hold on.
And I'm sorry, I hate to be that guy, but describe where they were at again. I know you said that I'm in this passageway, right, with the 3 doors.
You went past the hall. So you're at the end of the hallway where it opens into a wider passage, and it went right into what looks like a landing for a second floor with stairs that go down. But you can't see
and
down.
there's pyres or whatever, and that's what they're talking to.
Yeah, there's 2 steel braziers on the ground on either side that are lit with fires. And one group on the left is the one you could easily hear, and now you're listening to the group on the right that had 4 people.
Okay,
copy. Is on the right. And you see a smaller hooded figure. You see the very faint wisps of yellow hair that come out from under the hood. And you hear her go, I'm so excited for this. I hope I get to do the awakening. And did you see who we brought? Oh, the sleeper will be so pleased. And you hear, you see a larger humanoid figure next to this person. And he looks down and he goes, I'll do the awakening. You're too new. I do it. I just want to know which one we're going to wake first.
Are any of them, do any of them look armed?
With that perception check, yes.
Shit.
Definitely.
Do I know?
Definitely the big one. He's got a broad sword that is hanging on his back.
Okay.
And you
so him for sure.
You peek through and you see the rest of them seem to have some sort of knife or something simple like that somewhere on a row, on the belt, that kind of thing. But with a 22 perception, though, you hear from behind you down the hallway a voice crying down, going, "One of us is dead! Hey! One of us is dead! I need help up here!" The 2 groups, the group of 3 and the group of 4, they don't react. They go, let them take care of it. And the big guy says, "We've got something to do." And he starts ushering people down those stairs. But you hear from behind ruffled movement and what sounds like 3 footfalls, 3 different sets of footfalls, heading back towards the stairway that leads up.
Okay. How far is the group ahead of me going down the stairs? Like, how far away are they?
Since you're at the end, I'm saying you're at the end of the hallway, kind of like looking out, right? Like you didn't step out into the open.
No, for sure, no. I was just trying to peek and listen.
30 feet.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna keep my distance but follow them down.
Okay, now I need a stealth check.
Oh shit, bad.
And that's with disadvantage.
That's with disadvantage, baby. All right, what's my stealth at? 3. All right, come on, man. Give me a good roll. Give me a good fucking roll, please.
2 good rolls.
Oof. That is 16
With disadvantage?
with disadvantage, bro. The other one was like a 22, bro.
Okay.
Also, this is my first time using the die you gave me, Tyler, and it's actually beneficial, bro. I haven't used it at all, so
Cool.
I'm gonna start using it.
You're able. You watch for a moment as the majority of them shuffle down, and the last one to go down is that large humanoid, that human-looking man, and he goes down last as you kind of shift forward. You peek over the edge, looking down the stairs, and you see it's open to a bottom floor down there, and you see a cat where Siromon is. That's wild. I love that.
He turned into a cat.
He turned into a cat. Bro? Shape change. And then
that cat's struggling too, bro. You don't know
you
what he's doing.
You see, that was awesome. You watch them shuffle through a doorway and then close it. And it's these two big doors, two big wooden doors that they close. I kind of need Siromon to come back. Perfect.
Sorry, I was dealing with the cats.
So, Galliard, as that door closes, we're gonna go over to them.
Okay, bet.
You guys found there's a passageway at the corner of the chamber, and looking through it, you see that there's a winding cut through the stone a trail that leads upwards.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you guys doing?
Start heading that way, I guess.
Yeah. Do we hear people or anything?
Give me a perception check.
17.
Okay.
16.
You hear two distinct voices coming from the top of this passageway.
Hmm.
And you hear them speaking
Does
at
this
each
sound
other.
like they're coming down?
No, they sound. The sound gets closer as you move up the passage, not as you stand still. And you hear. It's not the most intelligent conversation. Should I go check on him? No, you idiot. He'll be fine. No, I want to go check on him. I want to make sure he's okay. Do whatever you want. You hear footfalls as somebody walks away. Even further away.
Ray, do we need to confront anybody yet, or?
I mean, we can start taking them out one at a time as we pass through.
Hey! Oh! He's dead! He's dead! Hey, you down the stairs! Get more people up here! And the voice goes, ah. And then, you hear muffled, hey, somebody's dead! Get people up here!
Okay, above table, Siromon would immediately try and fake and pretend to be somebody, but I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at charisma. So I know that I'd be bad at it, so I think I would nudge at you and be like,
What? You want me to tell them we're on our way?
Pretend.
Sorry, I know, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm gonna yell up that we're on our way to help.
Okay.
I'm out.
And-
They're at the
There.
at the light where like they're wrapped around.
From last time, there was a passage room with 4 doors. One was collapsed. One on the far left was full of fungus and it was humid. One on the right-hand side was guarded by these 2, which you went through, Galliard. And then one on the far right had no guards. So that's this room. You're heading up one of these passages, you two, and the yelling was not down your passage at you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
I thought it was too. Never mind.
No.
I don't.
That's why it
We
was
can
muffled.
rewind that.
That's why it was
Gotcha.
muffled.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Can we rewind that then if we didn't do anything?
Well, why don't we start heading up, and if we run into some cultists, we might have to take them out.
Yeah.
Because they are not going to take kindly to us being here.
I think I'm a bit sneakier than you, so I think I'll go first.
Okay. Yes, I'm wearing armor. It makes it very hard to sneak.
Yeah, and people typically don't see me, so.
All right, so Siromon, you want to like go ahead of him?
Yeah, I'm gonna like I'm peeking around any corner I possibly can and taking any advantage to like see if anything's on the other side first.
Just give me a stealth check.
Stealth check. Seven.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you're real stealthy, huh?
You start
Remember the
heading.
time people thought it was a statue?
You start heading up the passage, and there is a beautiful stalactites hang from the ceiling, right? They hang tight to the ceiling.
Yeah.
This beautiful stalactite, and you just grab hold of it to peek around it, and it shatters into dust, and then you hear, "What was that? Did you hear that?" And you hear, "Idiot, someone's there too." And it's around this time that you also hear another voice, and then another, going, "What's going on? What's happening? What are we doing? Who's dead?" And they go, "Shh, down there. They're coming."
There was only one path for us, right? Back down
Only
to the
one
bricks?
for you.
Okay.
We're heading up to where Galliard was when he stabbed the guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide.
Well, the hallway, right, or whatever, like the
Yeah,
whatever passage
where
that
the
was, yeah.
sleeping guy was. Do we go back down and ambush, or do we go up to them?
I mean, it would make it really easy to have another battle map if we just bring them down here.
The fucking dead.
Yeah, it might be smarter to be down at the base and where it's dark and
And where you guys have been before.
ambush.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll head back down.
Okay.
And do we
have
want
any
to put out
stars?
these lights right here?
Say it again.
Do we want to put out the 2 lights that are down here?
Or these are the only 2 lights in the room, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What if we put them in a spot and we hide in the darkness so they go towards that first? Like put it in the far corner.
So you want to grab both of these and put them like over in the corner in the upper left?
Yeah, and then we
Put
can
it in the
hide
pit.
in the dark. Well, it's water. That's the
I'm
only
just
reason.
kidding. It's a joke. Put him in a pit.
Yeah, put the 2 lights in the corner almost. We could snuff one out, put the other one lit in the corner, and then we hide in the shadows as they enter the doorway.
Okay. Just so you know, when this goes out, do you have dark vision?
I don't.
So you won't be able to see them, and you will be attacking at disadvantage.
Yeah, but hopefully so will they.
Eyes attack.
Okay.
So you trying to
I'm
move
trying
these
to
lights?
create. Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, we'll take both the torches. And...
Cool. You go up to them, and you see they're not torches. They're like sconces that are nailed into the stone brick of the wall. And you see there is a like furrow, a hole in the top that hot coals and wood would be placed into with oil to burn for a long amount of time. So you could try to like pull them off the wall and like move that, but these are in there. They're sturdy in there.
Okay. Plan B, I can hide in the water. And if you
Okay.
can, like, I could pull them into the water and you could sneak from behind.
So question, and this is just for the game. Even if it's dark because of Ray's hair, does this still light up?
Oh, that's a good
Because of game mechanics, his hair does not affect
Produce light?
his stealth
Oh, affect the.
or produce light in a way
Oh,
that would
that's
be
a
safe.
whack.
Yeah.
I thought it was like Charmander, bro.
No.
No, not
Where,
exactly.
where the fire goes out and he dies? No.
No, I just meant that he could just be like, huh, and then just suck the fire in.
Yeah, I mean, he can. We'll say for the sake
can
of this,
make it
he
more
can
intense.
like dull it.
Damn it.
Cinematically
Yeah.
speaking, he dulls it.
Yeah.
Or he acts like he's a torch.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I have a plan. I think I
Okay,
want to
what's your
take
plan?
the bodies of the Grixes, and I want to get into the water, and I'll snorkel with the tip of my nose just sticking out, and
Okay.
kind of like move the Grix bodies around with my hands from under the water so it looks like they're swimming or something. And if they
Okay.
come to check it out, I'll jump out and attack.
Okay.
You just have
This
to
is
hide.
hilarious.
Anything in here for me to hide behind?
Yeah,
table.
there's a few
Hide under the
like
table.
there's furniture. There's a few pieces of like jutting stone in the floor that have come up through, things like that.
Is there like a
there's
crevice, like
yeah, there's a
back
there's a
behind
crevice
us?
back there where it's
Yeah.
like stone wall and then behind it cavern wall, so you could like slide
Okay.
back there as well.
Yeah,
That
that's
kind of
where
thing.
I'll hide
But
in.
first, let's see. You hear, is someone down there? Down there? Down there? Echo down the passage towards you guys.
We heard what sound the Grix make, right? Like when they were
Yeah, it's like
screeching at
it's the
us.
splashing of water and then kind of like a mix between like a hiss and a cawing of a creature. It's really odd.
Would I be able to use thaumaturgy to mimic that?
Ooh.
I don't know. Let's see the wording of thaumaturgy. That seems very specific. I know you can make noises with
It
thaumaturgy.
creates a harmless sound, right?
Harmless tremors. An instant sound that originates from a point of your choice within range. The simple sound can be something such as a rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, ominous whispers.
I would say yes, but I still would need a
Performance.
performance check. Yes,
Okay.
because
Well,
it is
I will
just a
do that.
cantrip. So
Yeah. I will do that. Like, I'll be down more where we entered back in,
'Kay.
and try to do it a little bit further up so that it makes like they can hear it,
Okay.
rather than like all the way down here.
So you cast the spell, and then you hear it, like kind of like noise echo up the hallway.
I got a 12.
Okay. Let's see, there's 5 of them. Okay. Let's see. It's +0. Cool. So, one of the voices goes, "Oh, it's just Griggs." And then 3 others go, "That didn't sound right, though. We've heard Griggs. That sounded odd. Timbo, you go." And then you hear, "Why do I have to go?" And they go, "You're new and nobody likes you. Go." Timbo goes, "Oh, well."
Wake him
And
up.
You hear, "Dreams keep you. Move." And you hear like a shove and a like feet being pushed that don't want to move. And then you softly start hearing the pitter patter of a single pair of footsteps.
Okay.
Start coming
I'll go
down the
back
cavern.
into that little hiding area by the table to the right between
Okay.
the 2 walls.
Give me a stealth check. And then Siromon, you're under the water.
I'm gonna dip into the water. I'm putting my trunk as touching the water as possible without just like sloshing and like drinking water. And I'm gonna take the body of the Grix and like flail them to make it look like they're like diving back into the water.
Give me 2 rolls. A stealth check and a performance check.
Okay.
I got a 10 on my stealth.
10 on your stealth? Okay.
Yeah.
So bad at performance. Okay, stealth roll.
Galliard, you and I need some boots of elven kind
Is that a thing?
so that we so
Okay.
that we can cancel out our
At 1 on
disadvantage.
stealth.
Bang.
Cool. Give me a
I don't think I need to roll performance.
Nope, you do. Give me the performance check.
Okay. That's 15 on
All right.
performance. I don't know how a
Okay.
nat one's gonna fuck me up there, but
All right. The footsteps get closer, and you see a single hooded human man come through, sagging, furrowed face, rings under the eyes, very tired look, kind of downtrodden, kind of sad looking, coming in from how mean they were up the passageway. He looks past, he sees the body on the table. He looks over, he sees there seems to be fresh blood near the pile of bodies, but that's normal. The Gricks feed on them. He walks over to the edge and looks down, and he sees an elephant's trunk just pointing out of the water, and he goes, oh, that's... But then there are 2 Grick corpses flailing around in the water, and he goes, oh. They ate someone! They ate somebody! They're eating him now! It looks like a Loxodon! Come down here! Come down here! Look at this! And then you start, there's a pause, and then you hear 4 sets of footfalls coming down the passageway.
I just keep doing what I'm doing, I think. Maybe like dip them down into the water a little bit more, but I'm trying to keep the headless portion from ever coming up, you know what I mean?
Okay. That's amazing. He's like, wow. Watching them feed's amazing, but there's no more blood coming out. Guys, wait! No, I think it's a trap! I need you to roll initiative.
God damn it.
Let's get those initiative numbers, please.
19.
19, okay.
7.
7, all
Hey,
right.
It's like a reverse from our last one.
Yeah, right. I'm not rolling well now.
Cool. These guys get +0 to their initiative, so that would be another 19. This cute guy here. Another 19 for this guy here. $13. 8. And then 4. Great. Cool. So, love this, guys. Love it. Ray, that means you hear them coming in, and you're the first one to be able to go. So,
Okay. I run up towards the group of 4.
okay. So that'd be 1, 2. So this would be 30 feet would be right under the sconce where it doesn't want you to go, apparently. But it'd be like right
Okay.
here. Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right.
If I'm able to make it to the one next to it, I'll go there.
Like
That way it's just easier.
Like
no,
here?
No, the one that you had me on. Instead of under it, be to the right of it.
yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to cast Burning Hands.
On all 4 of them?
Yeah, it's a
15-foot cone, right? Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So that's 4 saving throws from them, correct?
Yes, a 15 deck save because I'm using. I can use Burning Hands once as like a racial thing, and that was a 13. My Burning Hands for my actual spell slot is 15.
That's a different one. All right. So this
Yeah.
is 13 plus 0 and 1 is a failure,
Mhm.
right?
Yep, 15 or higher.
16, that's a success. So this guy fails. This guy succeeds. Right here in the back. 13, that's a failure on this one. And that's a 7. That's a failure on this one. That's 3 failures, 1 success.
So Burning Hands is 3d6.
Combat number 2, we in the dungeon, baby.
Let's go.
We in the dungeon!
10.
10.
Yes,
Halved for the one that succeeded?
correct.
Lit. Cool. Okay, here's what happens. All right. There is the cacophonous loud noise of your armor running up, and as you're getting to your final step, fire shoots forward. and you hear 3 of them go, "Ah! Ah!" and emulse into just flame and death as 3 of them immediately burn to death. And this one, because he was partially behind this pillar, ducks behind it, and his sleeve is now on fire. And he's like, no, oh, ah! And he's like screaming. He's just screaming. So yeah.
Siromon, these guys are weaker than the Gricks.
Oh, great. Okay.
Cool. It's this guy's turn. He turns and he runs. He sprints up and he goes, "Help! Help me! Help me!" as he's running down the hallway. This guy turns behind him and he sees the smoldering corpses of his 3 friends, and he pulls a knife. He pulls the knife. He cuts into his hand, and then he starts going. So I need the 2 of you, since you're both within 30 feet of him, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Perfect.
Charm or frighten?
Yes, frightened.
Okay.
I get advantage on that, but it doesn't matter. I rolled a crit.
Cool.
So 27.
Great.
22.
Great. He starts.
You're new here. You might have got the words wrong.
Please don't kill me. I'm new to this. I don't know. He drops the knife. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My name's Timbold. I'm from Port June. I didn't. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna like stand up out of the water and like tower over him, and I'll say, "It's okay. I think you've learned a lesson."
What, do you climb up out of the water?
I climb up and I want to be like
'Cause it's
sobbing
like-
but just standing next to him.
Cool. He doesn't even move. He just kind of, as you, this large Loxodon, water cascading off of him, holding 2 grit corpses, comes up over the edge and puts the grit corpses down with a on the ground in front of him and goes, oh, please, I'm sorry, sir. Please don't kill me. Oh, Timbold, I'm new here.
Siromon, I say we still kill him because he sent a letter to Mintz to get more knives and crossbow bolts, and that they were watching the islands every night and that they wanted to kill the people in Otha. We got a letter from him when we killed his other friends in Port Damali.
You killed them too?
Yeah. We're gonna do it to all of you guys, actually.
I want to kneel down to his level.
Yeah, you like crook your head down a little bit because he's like 5'8", so you're not kneeling.
Yeah.
But
I'm lower. And I want to say, yeah, but he looks like he might be changing his mind.
This huge elephant right here. He has not turned to look at you. He's looking at Ray, who just burnt 3 people alive.
I cast produce. Are we in combat or no?
I would say you're out of combat right now. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm gonna do produce flame and throw it at him.
Whoa,
Okay.
wait.
No, I'm
No,
not waiting.
it happens.
Oh, I can't see you producing the flame and try and stop you.
Yes.
Give me competing dexterity rolls.
Oh shit!
Okay.
I need a dexterity check from both of you. Whoever has the highest axe first.
Say it on the count of 3.
You definitely win.
13.
I was gonna. Well, okay. I got an 11, so it was closer than I thought.
Cool. Siromon, just a little too late as the fire shoots across the room.
I got a 17 to hit.
That hits him. He's just an initiate, bro. he's cannon fodder.
I got a 13.
Cool. Siromon, you're close, so you watch fire dance up his torso and then wrap itself around his head. And with a horrifying shriek, please, I'm so... as he erupts into flame and then falls into the water behind with a sizzle as the fire goes out.
I was gonna send him to Ruddy Pete.
For what?
I don't know. Ruddy Pete probably could have used him.
That just sounds sexual, and I don't want to know. Let's go deal with the guy that ran away screaming.
It could be sexual. Yeah, then I'll start sprinting up the stairs. I'm gonna dash.
All right, and
No,
back.
as soon as he said Timbold, that triggered my memory that we found a letter where Timbold said.
That's actually wild.
Cool.
That you remember that fool's name.
I'm a huge fan of that, by the way. Remembering that, beautiful. Cool. He's Siromon with your movement speed, double dashing up here. You'd be able to catch him before he even gets out. I would say back into the room with the 4 doors if you want to.
Ooh.
Because he's running. It's like the panic run where you're not focused on where you're going. You're focused on leaving what's behind. So
Yeah.
you're hearing like, oh shit, and like running, and then oh, and like he'll fall, and then he gets back up. It's that kind of running. So,
I want to, if you'll allow it, I want to try and when I catch up to him, I want to get in front of him, and then stop and turn around at him.
I would say no roll needed. You're able to. At the same time he shifts down onto his knees by not paying attention, you simply leap over him and are in front of him, turned back. And he's... Hey, hi, wow. Dreams keep you? I don't know if we wronged the...
Grab his shoulder, pick him up.
Okay, he's like, hey, yep.
I think dreams keep you more than me, and then I'm gonna turn him around to face Ray, and say, "My friend might have some questions for you."
Okay, Ray, are you following?
Yeah, I'm following.
Cool. So his perspective.
I was just about to say.
His perspective, he sees an elephant grab him, shift him around, and then a burning torch starts walking out of the darkness towards him in full plate armor.
Thaumaturgy to make my hair burn.
Yeah, it
brighter.
Goku erupts as you get closer. you go Super Saiyan a little bit as you get closer, and you Siromon, you feel him like trying to slink down, and you're holding him.
Holding him.
Yeah. So he's, look, I haven't hurt anybody. I haven't killed anyone. We're new. This is new. I haven't done anything. I'm sorry.
Well, there's nothing to be sorry about. You're just not going to be here anymore. And produce flame again.
Okay.
What?
I will say there's absolutely no need for a roll. With him being held, you can just walk forward and press the divine fire directly into his chest.
But does Siromon try to stop him, though, is the question.
On this one, no.
Damn.
All right, and I'm going to say this is for Priest Seorn as I shove it into him.
Okay. Like you're giving him the gift of warmth, you simply press it into his solar plexus, and he erupts from the inside. And Siromon, after a moment, you're holding a charred torso with burnt-out eyes as it crumples to the ground out of your hands.
And I just walk past Siromon and keep going.
Yeah, I'll just drop the body.
Cool.
Follow behind him. And I if we're just walking straight forward now, I think at this point I am just going to look as big as possible behind Ray.
I will keep that in mind. All right, Galliard.
Yes.
You heard shuffling and moving away.
Yes.
And then, you've now heard. Give me another perception check, actually. Because the 2 doors closed in front of you, below you.
That's a 19.
Okay, with a 19, you're hearing. You can't make out the words, but you're hearing the beginning of what sounds like an effigy in the chamber in front of you, like a preacher is preaching. And then a few moments pass, and you hear the distinctive sound of screams, like very, very muffled screams, come from behind, down the hallway and up.
Like where I came from?
Yeah.
So my goal from the get-go, before you switched over, I wanted to go back to the mirror and see if the guy was still there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna follow the noise and go back.
With the sound of screams, you turn back, and from your viewpoint here, you can simply turn back and you can see the alcove. You see that he hears the screams and they... What is that? And he stands up and he starts moving down the hallway quickly.
I wait until he's out of my view.
Okay. Quickly, he moves out of your view down the hallway.
And there was people sleeping in the chambers or whatever.
Yes.
Were they the ones who went up and helped, or?
You saw 5 people in that chamber. and then you heard
three
go
steps,
up.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go to the mirror room.
Okay.
Can I... Man, I don't know what I was going to ask.
So you walk out of this chamber, and now you can see down the hallway, and you see he's going down the hallway. And he's saying, "Wake up! Wake up! Let's go!" And he's going towards the end door, which would now be from your perspective on the right, where it was on the left earlier. And he's going, "I don't know what's happening, but get ready. If they're coming down here, we'll meet them here." And so you see him move into that chamber, and then you start hearing things shuffle and move.
Okay, I want to get out in front of him and just be like, "What was that? I came to help."
Give me a performance
You're
check.
disguised as the human.
Give me a performance check.
Okay. I was like, "Don't back." That is a 16.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. He goes, get the crossbows. Gather these two. Get up, fool! And he's yelling down into the barracks at the end of the hallway. He's, "Come here, join us. Get the crossbows. We're going to fight. Somebody's coming." To you.
To me, to get the crossbows?
Yeah, he's at the end of the hallway.
Uh-huh.
And it's like 50 feet. So he's...
Okay.
You came out and said that with the alcove next to you. And
Yeah.
he's like, "Come on, get the crossbows."
Okay, now, based on my knowledge, would I assume that the crossbows are in the storage room? I didn't see anything.
Probably. They could be in the storage room, or they could be in this barracks he's at, where he's currently yelling at people who are still inside.
I want to go towards there.
Towards the barrack?
Yeah, and see if I could get crossbows or something. Because
Okay.
you would have pointed out there was crossbows in that storage room.
Yeah.
All I saw was hanging meat, baby.
Cool. So you move down, and because of the survival check earlier, I'm gonna ask for a straight stealth check. One roll, not
one.
with disadvantage. And this is for the survival check having had muted enough of the sound of your armor to where the figure who is not wearing armor in front of this guy doesn't sound like he has armor on.
Okay.
That figure
Fuck
being
me.
you.
Okay. Okay. Also, I'm just shaking the die. I'm not doing anything else for the camera.
Yeah, you gotta be up here.
You gotta calm the nerves a little bit.
I had to find the camera. I was like, "Where the fuck's the camera at?" Okay, so no disadvantage at all.
Straight roll.
One die. We'll roll them all.
That is an 18.
Okay, he rolled a 14 on his perception, so...
With disadvantage, I probably would have been big fuck, not gonna lie.
He can't keep
with
getting away
with
with
the
this.
shuffle and with this
I know, bro.
with the shuffle and with this character you're playing, you hold your arms in a position to where the chess piece doesn't shift around as much as you rush forward. And he hey sister,
Wow.
and he
That's fine.
he
could never.
That's wild. He goes, "In the back, the crossbows, get them quickly." I don't know why he was doing this too, but he goes.
This is just how we run now.
And you see he's a little different. He's got like a leather piece of armor under the cloak, and he's got a long sword at his side, and he has a pendant of the sleeper around his neck. Get them this quickly. And looking into this barracks, you now see there are 4 people in there. That are 2 of them are currently gathering crossbows and bolts, and they're kind of putting them together, and they're heading out into the room. What do you do? What are you doing?
I want to walk past him and just look for a vacant crossbow and bolts.
Okay.
And just...
You don't even have to roll for it.
Experience, okay.
You go in there. I'm assuming you're moving out of the way so they don't hit you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. I was like, I'm going to be just like...
Okay.
Trying to not bump into him at all so they can't feel my full form. Hey,
Cool.
yo.
You move through. And you see there's one who doesn't have any weapons, but they have a symbol of the sleeper, and they're kind of eyeing everybody that walks through. And he sees you, and he says, "Do I know you?"
Is there anybody else in the room?
There are 2 cultists just left with crossbows, and they seem to be going towards the end of the hallway where you just came from, like setting up at the far end. There are 2 there now who are putting on very simplistic armor, and they're putting daggers on their belts. There's what looked like the commanding one who is sitting at the doorway, and there's now this one who has no weapons but has a very nice pendant of the sleeper and is looking you over and is going, "Do I know you?" Where have you been sleeping, friend?
I don't think we've met. I just came here to pray.
You did not answer
And with
my
all
question.
of this going on, I just came to help, and I walked towards the crossbow.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion. That is a 12.
Okay. As you start pushing past him, he reaches out a hand to stop you. And the hand passes through your illusion.
And I could sense this, right? I mean, I could feel him.
You feel there's now a hand on scale. And he goes, "Wait, what? Intruder! Intruder!"
I want to automatically attack you, obviously.
Okay. We'll roll initiative.
Okay, bet.
Gotta give Galliard a combat team.
Cool. Galliard,
Guess who's back?
you are first in initiative. This priest is right next to you. Let me show this fucker to you real quick.
Yes, show me where he's at.
So this is kind of the room you were looking at earlier. You saw it bent around. Spoilers, it's like a nicer office area for a more important person, which
I'm
would be
assuming
this guy.
he would have been there. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm glad I didn't go peek.
These are the 2 guys that were preparing. The captain kind of looking dude is at the end, and then the other 2 have already left down the hallway. So you're first. What are you doing?
I'm attacking immediately. Like, the moment he yells intruder, I'm pulling out the glaive and I'm swinging.
Okay.
No questions asked, baby.
The smoke roils out of your scales through the illusion, which is still up, forming into a glaive.
Lit. Does a 22 hit?
That does hit, yes.
Lit. Fuck, what is it? It's a D10. That's a 10.
10? Okay.
And then I would immediately attack again.
Okay. Go for
That
it.
is does a 24 hit.
That does hit, yes. God
Yo, these
damn.
+7s are crazy, bro. These +7s are wild. This one is a 13.
Okay. Good lord. All right.
Now, I'm assuming he's still good. So, how far is the captain away from me?
The captain?
Yeah.
55 feet.
Sick. I attack, turn around, and use my clapback rings on his fool.
That's a bonus action, yes.
Yeah, that's my bonus action, correct.
Okay. That is a contested, what is it?
DC saving throw, dexterity of 20. You have to get a 20.
Okay.
Where's it at? Yeah. DC 20 dexterity.
The glaive, as it forms, the tip forms into this guy's stomach for the first hit, pulls back, you swipe it back up, turn, let the glaive fall into smoke, turn around, and immediately clap, and are switched with this soldier.
Yeah, I just
kind
wanted
of
this.
commander guy at the end.
Lit.
Who now goes, "Oh, kill him!
Now,
and
question:
yells
do
it.
I still get movement after this?
Yes.
Okay, lit. I want to get further into the back where there's nobody there, just to create distance from everybody, just so I could get away.
So if you turn
kinda-
right, it would be toward the stairs that go up, towards where you came from.
Yeah.
If you turn left, that's toward the alcove, the other doors, and all that whatnot, and the 2 guys that have crossbows.
Now,
To
since I heard
right,
the
you heard
screams,
the burning.
yeah. So since I heard the screams and stuff like that,
Yeah.
I am going to assume, not 100% sure, but hoping that that's my boys. So
Okay.
I'm gonna head towards as further as I can towards the stairs, only specifically to create distance from these guys, just so I could kind of like, all right, reevaluate. I'm not stuck in this room anymore with 4 people.
Okay.
Like right there's good, yeah.
30 feet.
Bad.
Sick. Goddamn. All right.
Bro, I wanted. You gave me too much time to plan. I was like, okay, cool. How the fuck I get out of here?
Cool. That is a good fucking start. This priest here. Oh my lord.
Now he's gonna heal himself.
Yeah, he casts.
Let him do his fucking thing, bro. I'm out.
He casts magic on himself. Cure wounds. That's a D4 or D6.
Cure wounds is a D8. Yeah, it's a D8.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it increases by a D8 every level.
Damn.
Okay.
You say damn until we start getting to like level 7, 8, and people are doing like 30 damage to you every time.
Okay.
Damn, I don't got time for
He
that.
casts a spell
You'll never out heal it.
on himself, and then he's gonna start heading that way. This cute little boy runs out. Is that fine? He runs out and he sees you and he goes, "I won't let you leave!" As he starts sprinting towards you. Another one. He comes out into the hallway. And he goes, okay, so this guy, he's going to pull his dagger out and he's going to throw it at you.
Lit.
That's a 19 plus 0. Does a 19 hit you?
Yes, sir.
Great. That's not a lot. You're probably going to be okay. But
Only if it was at Siromon, he could catch it and throw it back.
I could.
What the fuck?
Monk's
Yeah.
crazy. Like crazy, bro.
3 points of piercing damage.
Shit.
Have like missile snaring or whatever it's called.
Yeah, deflect missiles and the missiles.
And then the dagger clatters to the ground. And then what am I doing? Okay, the next one does the same. And he throws this cute little dagger. The 17 to hit?
It's exactly on the money.
Cool. That was a cocked roll.
Rolled the Magi.
2 points of piercing damage
Oh, dude.
as the little dagger gets the little pointies in you. These two turn and they start fumbling with their crossbows, and one moves up and he's gonna start launch a crossbow down the way, and it clatters into the stone behind you, doing nothing.
It's,
Cool. This one moves forward,
we said that we did.
and he 17.
On the money.
Yes. That's not his voice.
I was like, damn, he's strong.
Oh shit.
He is strong, man.
That's 8 points of piercing damage.
Damn.
Yeah, crossbows are. You're lucky it's not a heavy crossbow.
Cool.
I'm tired of these bitches.
This guy turns. Hold on. What can he do?
He claps back and you
Shit.
you switch places with him.
Oh,
He's
that's
all like,
so good.
yo, y'all should never give me the clap rings, because I'm gonna use them all the time when I can.
No, take
What do you mean never give them to you? You're the one that took them.
Cool.
To be fair,
he moves down the way.
it was a team vote.
And it's at this point that Siromon pounds down the stairs and erupts down into this hallway right behind you, Galliard, as one of the crossbows clinks down on the stairs. Siromon, roll initiative for me.
Roll initiative. 11.
Lit.
My cats didn't like the sound
That
of
means
that.
you are like right in the middle of the pack there. Okay.
Perfect.
Galliard, it is your turn.
Cool. I look back to Siromon and I'm like, oh, thank God it's you. And then I rush this fool in front of me.
All right. 15 feet of movement. You're up in his business.
Lit. I'm gonna attack.
Give me an attack roll.
Also, I always forget, but my thing crits on 19s and 20s. That's the
Correct.
that's the overall like the money, right? Like 19 plus 7. right?
If you roll on a 19 or roll on a 20, it crits.
Copy that. Okay, this is a 19.
Okay, that's
Even.
a critical hit, so you're gonna double the dice.
Well, it's 17 plus 7, so it's 19. So it has to hit the number, is what you're saying?
Just to hit the number on the die.
Oh, I see what you
You
mean.
have to roll a 19.
You have to roll the 19.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, so it's a 19, so it's double the damage?
Yeah. What? Did you roll a 19?
did-
No, it was a 12 plus 7.
That
No.
It has to
Okay,
be a
that's what I said.
natural
20
19.
on the die.
That's literally what I said.
Yeah.
A nat 20, nat 19. That's what you have to get.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Phrase it better, bro.
But
I'm just kidding.
you still hit.
Okay, lit. That is a 13.
Great.
Rose mad at the
Or
rules.
it's like, yeah.
He has no daggers. He threw it. Fear starts backing up as you run forward, throw your hand out, and at the end of your hand, the glaive forms and runs through his chest and kills him. And he simply
Big.
collapses onto the ground.
And I could use another attack on the other guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna...
You have 10 feet of range.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to move in that doorway, though.
You could
I
go 5
want
more.
to-
You could go
That's
one
why
more
you
don't
space
have to.
and then.
Yeah.
And be
And still
within
hit him.
range. Yep.
Oh, shit. Bet. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's 10. Bet. Then I'm gonna go for another glaive.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
That is a 16.
16 hits.
There's a 16 hit. Lit. That is a 10.
Great. It's like the motion of the glaive never stopped. You simply walked forward still, or rushed forward still, goes through one, becomes smoke passing through their chest to re-solidify, and then passes into the other, briefly pinning him up against the doorframe before you pull it out. And with a gout of blood onto the ground, he collapses onto the ground.
Yeah.
That's 2. 2 dead.
Bet.
That's your turn?
Yeah, it's gonna be my turn.
Great. The priest sees that, and he's going to move to here, and you can't really see him, but you start hearing like around the corner. Siromon, you're up. You just watched Galliard open 2 people. You're down here at the stairs. At the end of the hallway, you see people with crossbows, and you see 2 of the bolts are on the ground next to you.
How far away are those 2 from me exactly? I couldn't count it. 20, 30, 60?
65.
Okay. I will use a key point to bonus action dash
Okay.
as I run past Galliard.
Did you burn a
all
key
the
point
way.
for going all the way down in one turn?
If you want to say I did, if I needed to get here now, yes.
Oh, yeah. I would say yeah.
Then yeah, okay, that's my second key point used then.
Okay.
So then I'll use this key point to
You
dash
just want to get all the way?
I'm going all the way over there as
Okay.
I
This
pass.
big ass elephant just running by.
As
Cool.
I pass Galliard,
As-
I'm going to yell at these 2. Oh,
As you run past,
too fast. I'm too fast.
Facts. That's facts.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. He's fast as fuck.
Fuck, boy.
Double the dexterity. With advantage.
what's that? Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay.
Dexterity has to be high.
22.
22. That succeeds.
Damn.
Cool. So, cool. Nothing happens to you.
Does anything visually happen?
You run through, and then it's like a prism of darkness erupts from the ground, and then it's nothing, as it does not hit you. Cool. You're in front of these 2 cultists who are frantically loading other crossbow bolts as you're sprinting towards them. You see they get faster the closer you get. They're like, what are you doing?
I'm yelling, Galliard, I got these 2. I'm gonna look at these, say, dreams keep you, and I'm gonna bring out my staff and smack the one on the right.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Yes.
Ooh, 22 to hit.
22 to hit. That does hit. Roll damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. 10 points of damage on that one.
All right. Cool.
And if he's still up,
You rush forward, and
Oh, I can't-
just... Oh, I killed you. That was wrong. Oops.
I have 2 attacks per action. I'm stupid.
Siromon died.
Oh no. What did I do wrong?
He's probably at that cool blue spot that you passed by earlier.
Let me grab him.
Yeah,
Hey,
go back to that. Yeah, grab the other one.
I'm sure there's a Siromon there.
He's trying to find him.
Shut the fuck up.
He zoomed in trying to find where to go.
Yep.
I've been not doing a second attack this entire time because I forgot I have 2 actions now. 2 attacks per action.
So, Siromon,
It's funny because I thought you did.
Siromon, you sprint down this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out your staff and just cave in the front of his face just as the crossbow bolt is pulled back into position, and it harmlessly fires into the wall next to you at the last signal of electricity from the brain as the brain is pulped in the skull
wild.
and then falls down dead. Cool. He dead as all shit.
I'm gonna use my second attack to just from that position swing left onto the other guy with
just
it.
Just move your whole
Yep.
shoulders over. Got it.
Yep.
Cool. Give me an attack roll.
Power comes from the hips, baby. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Cool. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
That's 9 damage.
That's exactly what you need. Cool. You bing, hit him in the side of the head, and he doesn't react. He doesn't move. And then you just see blood pour out of his eyes as one of his eyes goes red, and out of his nose and out of his ear on his left side, and then he just slumps over.
Don't be bad people.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. That's everything.
Great. This captain runs forward. And he comes out, and he glances quickly, and he sees all 4 of his initiates are dead. And he goes, "Ah!" And he pulls his sword.
Galliard can attack him.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah,
got
if
into
you
my
want
shit.
to,
I
yeah.
forgot. I was
Full arm,
freaking-
full arm. Yeah.
Bet. That is a 19. Does a 19 hit?
That does hit. Roll damage.
Okay, bet. I roll for pole arm, or do I roll for like my regular attack?
Regular attack. Pole arm is just the action that happens.
Oh, I see what you
Yeah.
mean. Okay.
Yeah.
It's from your feet.
Asking for a friend, bro. I don't know how y'all remember these rules, bro. I be stumbling.
Years of playing
That is another 13.
and getting it wrong a lot anyway.
Years of getting it wrong.
Yes.
What was the total?
13 damage.
13? Okay.
We have crazy action economy with both of you guys having extra attack, and then you can hit with a bonus action or use for flurry of blows to get 2 hits for a bonus action.
I haven't even stunned anybody. I still have that option.
Isn't it based off of your intelligence? Your
I think
DC?
it's just
You
I think it's
big
just a
dummy.
DC. God, imagine if it was.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to look this up.
They make a con save
good?
DC 14.
Yeah, I think your save DC is based off of your proficiency
wisdom.
bonus. It's wisdom.
Wisdom.
I do think as
Vermont.
characters we
Okay.
do like work very well together as far as like damage goes
Oh, yeah.
and just overall vibes.
Yeah, we bring everything to the party.
Nice. All right.
I'm the Sokka of the group. I know that.
I was expecting more of a reaction from when this fool burned everybody though. I expected the monk and you to be going crazy.
I know that these guys are my processing is I know these guys are bad. I would like to get as much information because
Great.
that's gonna help first.
So,
but I also
Galliard-
know they have to go down.
Yeah.
Yo, you take 10 points of cold damage
What the fuck?
as the shimmering frost that surrounds him erupts out of him down the glaive and into your body on the impact from you
What the
hitting him.
fuck?
He's got armor of Agathis.
The fuck does that even mean?
You
Who the
take
fuck
a
is even
certain.
there?
You take cold
warlock
damage if you
thing.
hit him. Yeah.
Cool, and now he's going to go for you with a sword.
But
So that'll be, this is 1 attack. That'll miss. Wow, great. The strike from your glaive is able to hold him back long enough that he swings out and is just outside of your range as the glaive is kind of pushing him back. So both of his longsword attacks do not hit. And that'll be his turn. Galliard, you're up. Oh, actually, at this now, Ray kind of,
about this fool.
because you're heavy armor, you make your way down the stairs, and you see the 4 bodies. You see this cultist in front of Galliard. You see Siromon is absolutely caked in blood, and he's already on the other end of the hallway from you.
You run too quick, man.
So
I've had a lot of practice.
roll initiative for me.
17.
Nice. It actually puts you right after Galliard. So Galliard. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, you put him above the cultist.
Sorry. There we go.
The cultist mercenary.
Galliard, you're up. It's your turn.
Now, when the ice damage happened,
Yeah.
it moved through my glaive like material, I guess, like matter. I don't even know what the one.
I was saying that for flavor. It's a magical effect, so it's gonna hit you.
Okay. Like no matter what I do for damage, essentially, it might hit me because we're in range. I want to move back. I'm gonna let him have an opportunity of attack. I'm gonna take 2 steps back.
2 steps back.
Yeah,
It's like 10 feet back.
yeah. I'm gonna let him do his thing.
Sure. He's gonna try to. 11 plus 15.
Nope.
Okay. He swings out.
Sick. I'm going to switch it up a little bit. I think, hopefully I'm far away. I'm gonna do a javelin throw.
Oh.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit? That's a dirty 20.
That's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
Yes, that does hit.
Okay, lit. That's a D6.
You see that the frost, he's not caked in frost anymore. It's gone.
Okay, lit. That is a 6 damage.
Okay.
Now you said I have to attack first, so like no matter what, like no movement, I can't attack twice.
It has to be
or how
an
does that work?
attack action.
Which you
So
just
on
did.
your-
Which
Oh,
you
like an
just
action,
did.
you mean? Like an action in general.
Yes.
No,
Movement doesn't
an
count, is what you're saying.
attack action with a weapon.
Okay, copy. So can I use this javelin and then use my dragon breath on him?
That is a good question.
I don't know. What's the wording for your thing?
Or for which one? For the breath weapon or for the double attack, extra attack? You can attack twice instead of once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Google quickly says that Dragon's Breath is a separate instance of attack.
Yeah.
Why do you hate me, bro?
No, but that's
Oh, that helps me.
it is still an attack action, yes. So that does
Okay,
work.
cool.
Yeah.
Lit. I haven't used my dragon breath in a minute, so
Okay.
DM's discretion.
So that's
Yeah. that's a dexterity saving throw.
all right, let's see. I got it. Let's see 12?
No.
Cool.
So you take full damage? I'm trying to fucking read this. Oh yeah. Okay, so 2d6. That is going to be an 8.
All right. Cool. He's looking rough. You throw the javelin, and as he's reacting to the impact of it in his chest plate, he turns and then is blasted back into the wall by the stream of lightning that is coming out of your mouth as you like shoot it forward. Cool. That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Great. Ray, you're up. With these holy weapons you do not have prepared today.
Yeah. He's close enough. I'll do Toll the Dead.
On homie here?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Okay, he's definitely injured. 17.
He saves.
Okay. That's 0 damage when you save, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Nothing happens.
The bell,
A giant bell appears and
and it bing, and then it's just loud, but that's it. Cool. Is that your turn, or do you want to move?
Yep.
What would you like to do?
Nope. I will stay. Move me one to the right. I
Okay.
don't want to be in a straight line with Galliard.
All right.
And then I'll end my turn.
All right.
I'm just huffing and puffing. I'm like, how much running?
This guy runs over to here. You hear. Okay, and then let's see. Lit. Okay. Galliard, you watch as some of the burns from your electricity dissipate on this guy's body, and he goes, "Yeah, cool." Siromon, what's up, dog? What you doing, bruh?
I'm going to run at the guy that's in the doorway.
Him?
Yeah.
'Kay.
And flavor wise, I'm just taking my quarterstaff and I'm like almost using it like a battering ram to put him up against the wall, but I'm just hitting him with it.
You want to be in the doorway, like right up in his business?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Give me an attack roll.
Ooh, that's a 14.
That does not hit.
Does not hit. I'm gonna take a second hit then.
Okay.
Try again. Yes, that is a 12 plus 18.
That does hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
11 points of damage on that.
Goddamn. All right. Y'all are heavy hitters now. Level 5, bro.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Here, fucking
and
play, baby.
I'm just going to unarmed strike. I'm not gonna
Okay.
use a key point. 18 plus 6, 24. If that's math.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
If that's math. Is that math?
It do be
another
math.
5
do be
points of
math.
damage.
Okay. All right. Cool. That the electricity's gone, and where the electricity was healed away, a staff and then a punch follows it right back in, and he goes great. It's his turn. He's going to
I'm here, baby.
He's gonna go for you, Siromon.
Let's go. I'm gonna get punched in the face.
He's got a sword. He might stab you.
That's a 14 to hit.
It does not.
Okay, and then that's a 7
What's your
to
AC?
hit.
Does a what hit?
7.
That is lesser, so no. My AC is 15, so he was close on the first.
I was always wondering because raise is 18, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm technically the weakest.
Yeah, because I'm at 17. But
Yeah.
with
I think
without my armor,
Celsius is.
his shit is low. But
Cool, that is-
Celsius
I think he's like 13.
That's his
Yeah, he
turn.
might have been.
Galliard,
Sick. Can I get behind him?
like here?
Yeah, and just
just disappear?
in the sky, baby.
Well,
In the
you're
sky.
you're behind him. It's just a weird thing with the piece. But yeah, you're behind
Okay,
him.
lit.
Ride an elevator.
Does that give me advantage or anything?
It do. That gives you advantage.
Just double check it. I'm going for an attack.
Go for it.
Delay. That's gonna be a 22.
That hits.
Okay, lit. First attack does 13 damage, bro. These
Cool.
knives are
How do you
crazy.
want to end him?
Lit. I just want to cleave his head off, bro. Just
Cool.
Ooh.
quick.
Cleanly. He sweeps out 2 strikes at Siromon, and you see he's riling up for a third one. And Siromon, you watch his shadow dances across the doorframe.
And here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. As I slice the thing, I want to kick his body right out of the way, so I can get in the doorway
Okay.
and make my way towards the whatever the fuck it is.
So the
Soul Eater.
The head stays there, Siromon, as the body is forcibly pushed forward as the head then plummets and then rolls off to the side. And and Galliard is now in front of you in the exact same space this guy just was.
Ah, damn. Hi, Galliard.
And then I want to use my second attack on this guy.
Yep, you're within range.
Lit. That is a
Monstrous.
17.
Actual monster.
There's a 17 hit.
That does hit, yes.
Oof. Bet. Bro, these plus sevens be saving my life. I swear.
Y'all are a
wanna add
That
menace.
is a 13 again, bro.
Okay.
These knives are going crazy.
Do we want to ask any question?
No. Need to try to kill me. Actually, he hasn't even tried to attack me technically. He just called me an intruder. But
He grabbed your
No,
arm.
he
yeah, he touched me, goddammit. Without my consent.
I heard priests do that sometimes.
Yikes.
God! Oh my God!
Wow.
Can we get
That's hilarious.
DMCA'd by the Catholic Church? Is
sorry,
that a...
sorry to our.
Vatican's gonna
This is
cancel
the
it.
cult of the sleeper. No one said anything about Catholicism.
I apologize
That's
to our
crazy.
sleeper cult viewers.
That's hilarious.
Cool, Galliard, he's still up. Is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
Great. Ray, you're vibing.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
something, bro. He said you're vibing. I'm fucking
20,
weak.
25,
you are.
30. All right, so I'm just gonna produce flame in my hand, and
Okay.
I'm holding it as I walk 30 feet forward. I
Okay.
see him. Oh no, I can't.
You can see through the crack, though.
I would say you can, but he would have half cover.
Do it anyways. Fuck
Yeah.
it.
That raises AC by 5, right? Is that how
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Holy shit.
so I throw it at him.
Go for it. Give me a roll.
Half cover and quarter cover. It's interesting. Or 3/4 cover.
Does a
Half cover
10,
is +2.
Oh, sorry.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Be
so
like,
the fire,
it doesn't work.
the
this
fire,
time.
hits into the door frame right next to your head, Galliard, and goes out. Cool. It's his turn.
I'm a little winded. Sorry.
It's his turn as you murder all of them. Love it.
He's got an AOE attack. He can get all of us right here.
Why you gotta say that? Why you gotta put that out there like that?
Yeah. He wasn't even
The
thinking
DM
about that.
has to have fun too.
This guy does not. He's gonna walk forward towards you, Galliard. He's still in your combat range, so that you don't get attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And he's gonna try to touch you.
Oh,
Can I
knew I was right about these.
Can I just be
priests.
like,
It's an AC thing, yeah. He's trying to do us.
can I lean back?
Like,
I knew I
He's
was
in
right
blade
about
down.
these priests.
Can I do the young Joe
want-
shoulder lean?
It's
I was gonna say, you
so
want a
funny,
Fat Joe
bro.
real
Oh my
quick?
god, dude, that's
You
so
want a
funny.
Fat Joe? Just
Okay.
Yeah, can I do the young
Let's
Joe
see.
shoulder lean or no?
my shoulder lean.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
young jock out here.
17? No, 16.
Oof, just below.
Okay, cool. You watch dark green energy fall out of his fingers just as you push his arm out of the way.
Get your hands off me, young lady.
Great. Siromon, your turn.
Let's jump. him.
I'm gonna look at him and I want to say, I'm gonna give you a chance to answer some questions first.
Okay. He goes, I would rather be awake.
We can do that.
We can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's fucking do it.
Okay.
Guys, wouldn't it be better to keep him asleep then? As I hit him with my stick.
Okay.
No, let him awaken.
Give me an attack roll, not with advantage.
Not with advantage. 19.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
So are you sure you don't want to answer any questions?
Wake me. Wake me!
Alright,
Kind of bars. I can't be mad at that.
19 plus 6, 25 to hit on the second attack.
God damn.
That one does hit.
That one does. He'll take another 6 points of damage.
Okay. He's
still standing?
He's struggling to stand, but he's just locked eyes with you and he's going, wake me. Wake me! And like
I don't
blood is
wanna-
starting to spill out of his mouth.
That's crazy.
Give him what he wants.
That's actually crazy. I'm gonna give him what he wants for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action unarmed strike. Ooh. That's a 12. I don't think that hits.
That does not hit.
No. I just feel bad. I feel like I do hit him, but I'm just like, I pull back because I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Oh, is that? You think that?
That's the flavor. That's like the
Okay.
flavor. Like I'm like, no.
He grabs
hang
a
on.
hold of his pendant to the point where some of the points on it start puncturing through his hand. And as your fist flies forward, he headbutts your fist. And
Oh.
the sheer strength of the punch, even though you were like, caves his face in.
Holy shit.
And he falls
This
down.
man just seppuku'd himself.
That's actually wild.
Cultists are
Oh.
fun.
I just randomly had a thought. If we speak with the dead on them, is that like them dreaming again? Is that...
Why'd you put me to sleep?
Cool. You guys have just lain waste to everyone that was in this barracks down here at this hallway.
Where the hell have you guys been?
We were dealing with our own issues.
We fell in a hole. We screamed for your help. You never came, so we had to kill a bunch of people and things.
It wasn't
yeah.
too bad.
I'm actually glad you guys are okay.
I pull out the heads of the Gricks and I say, I got some stuff to bring back to Chef.
There's also some sort of underwater cavern down there that would take a while to get through. I don't know if you have anything that helps us get through water or breathe underwater or something.
Not at all. I'm a dragon.
Yeah.
Dragonborn. I'm not a...
I think this place goes much farther down than we might think.
It does, actually. Further down the stairs, there was a group of 7 that went into a chamber, doors closed, which I have an idea on how to get in, but for that can wait a little bit.
Well, if we're gonna go farther down, we might need to be careful of where we go through. If water is pulling up on that side, that means it is pushing against somewhere else. So we might want to be careful, make sure we don't...
Was it a lot of water?
I mean...
It covered a whole hallway and rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
Lit.
So just be careful as we go farther down.
And I can still see the light through the back, like the curving thing.
In the
like
barracks?
If I'm facing the hallway. Yeah.
Like down around the edge of the barracks or back down
Yeah.
towards like
No,
the
no,
stairs?
down the edge of the barracks.
Yeah, you can still see light. There's still candles lit, things like that.
I haven't searched this whole place. I've been kind of undercover, which, I mean, I'm undercover to them too. I look...
Yeah.
I'm still doing the same thing.
Oh, that's right. The thing didn't break, did it?
No.
Yeah, I forgot about that completely. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I trusted you then.
You saw the glaive.
I've seen him.
Oh,
Yeah, you
that's
saw the
right. Okay,
glaive,
there
yeah.
you go. That's a good.
And then-
I've seen
Yeah.
him turn himself into other things before.
I didn't know you could do that. So that's,
Yeah, no, and so did you, though, because I did it at the gala.
At the gala.
spring.
Yep.
I wasn't with you when you changed.
You saw it.
True.
I probably did. I might have seen it though.
Cannon. He saw it. All right. Look, I haven't checked everything. We should probably see if we can get some information from in here. And I
I'll
just
check-
head towards the curve.
I'll check
While
the
you
2
do that-
bodies. What? That's
Yeah, I was
right
gonna
below
say
us.
we should check the bodies.
Give me...
See if there's any
Just-
letters or things.
Everybody give me investigation checks.
Bad.
16.
16 too. What?
Let's go, Ray. If you hit higher than 16, I'll be mad.
I rolled a natural 17, so it's a 19.
Wow.
How dare you?
Way
That
not
math
to
was
be a
wild,
team
bro.
player, Ray.
I know.
I know.
What
Come
a
on,
dick.
man.
Ray, you pull 2 gold off of one body, 2 silver off another, and for one of them you pull a small stack of letters.
Interesting.
These letters all seem to be addressed to the body. So the letters
There's
all,
immense.
the letters all say to Averna. And it says, you look at the first letter and it says, "I'm so glad that they're working out for you. Will you be returning home soon? Mother misses you." And as you look through them, you see they get more and more pleading. "I don't think what you're doing is right. I don't think this sleeper is real. I really wish that you would just come home to us, please. It's almost time to sow, and Father's so old now. We need you." It seems to be from a sister to a brother.
Okay. I'll relay that.
Well, Siromon...
Seems like these guys have families and they are being ripped away from them by joining the sleeper cult.
That happens everywhere. Not just here.
Oh, and Ray, you pull another medallion of the sleeper off of the guard, off of the captain-looking one. You pull a medallion of the sleeper. Galliard,
Does it look different?
It looks like the magical item that he has instead of the non-magical ones that are made of, like,
The
cheap...
Dreamer's Pact one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Galliard, you go back around into the office, and compared to the barrack, this office space is far better decorated, with an actual bed, with an actual mattress, with a desk for writing that's covered in papers with quill and ink, and two roughly bound journals that seem to be bound in tanned leather hides. And looking through them, you see these are dream journals from the priest. And you see that every time he would commune, as he puts it, with the dreamer, he would write down what it was that he saw. So in one he says, "I am the lord of a castle overlooking a whole new land. My servants and people love and adore me. I am never alone at night, unless I wish to be. I am wealthy and always fed. This is the future that I could have with the sleeper." You see another one, and it says, "I am the lord of a great city made of bronze walls that looks out over an immense landscape with the hills, mountains. We are in contest with a republic, but I will overcome because the sleeper is on my side." And you see another one, and it says, "I am a father on a ranch, and I have 3 sons and 2 daughters, a wife, 100 head of cattle, 35 head of sheep." He lists, and he says, "I have never been more content than in this vision of awakening." So these all seem to be dreams. Then there's one. This one is not part of one of the journals, and it seems to be a list. It says, "We have amongst us 30, but a few of us have fallen. The experiments seem to be going well. Hopefully we can bring forth one of the sleeper's servants soon. But we might need your help. If you can send some more of the anointed at the next time, it would be appreciated." But it has no address.
Is there anything else in the room that's of note?
There's a single ruby. Because I'm assuming you're searching the whole room.
Yeah, correct.
There's a single ruby. There seems to be a small coin chest, and within it is about 80 gold and double that in silver, 160 silver. And then you see next to it, there are lists, and they are lists of foodstuffs, tools, things like that. This, you're smart. This was probably the person that was in charge of making sure that things were stocked, because you still got to eat. You know, you still need new tools and things like that. So this is probably like the allowance chest for supply runs into Otha, under the guise of maybe a normal person, something like that.
Okay. Is that everything?
That's what you get, yeah.
Okay, walking out in the barracks, are there any shackles or anything?
Before we do that, Siromon, you pull a single gold, 2 silver, about 15 copper, and you see there's a wooden medallion of the sleeper that is not the magic item, and then there is the beginnings of another one, like it was halfway made in one of the pockets. Okay, shackles. Not in the barracks that you can see.
Okay. I make my way towards the guys, and I'm gonna relay what I read.
Okay.
As far as like the dreams, as well as like them talking about the experiments. And then I also want to let them know that before I came back up here, the group of 7, or one of the groups of 7, were talking about waking people up.
So you think they have people downstairs?
I'm pretty positive they have people downstairs, and they might be doing the experiments on them right now, or they might be waking them up. I don't know who they are, though.
Well, as we know, when they try to awaken people, that means they're killing them. So maybe a time is of the essence.
Yeah, but they're also talking about awakening one of the sleeper's servants. So that could also mean that. Regardless, we should speed up, but there's something we should look at first. And then I want to lead the way towards the mirror.
Okay. So you lead them down the hallway towards this alcove that seems to be cut out of the stone wall itself. There is a small steel pedestal, and there looks to be a perfectly black onyx mirror upon it that sits there.
And it was the captain who was doing the prayer thing or talking to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to
And
relay
his
that.
was the body that had the medallion on it that
Yep.
Correct, the magical one.
We'll never be able to bring him back, by the way, because when they wear these medallions, and I'll show them the metal one. What?
No, you're right. I'm happy you remember this. Continue. Ignore me.
I was gonna say.
I apologize.
We'll never be able to bring him back from the dead or anything like that, because when they're wearing these and they die, they stay dead. There is no bringing them back. They go to the dreaming lands. That's what I was trying to bring up when I was talking to that guy that we had after we attacked the sleeper cult in the Grand Bazaar.
In the bazaar.
But he didn't seem to know what I was talking about, or didn't pay any mind to it, so he may not have been a high enough person in the cult to understand it.
And what do you think this is? And I point at the mirror.
Yeah, when we look in the mirror, do we see ourselves, or do we see something
You see
else?
nothing. You just see the chamber reflected, but you do not stand in it.
The captain, or whoever he was talking to it, praying to it. I don't know.
Okay.
So in the mirror, we see the exact reflection of the room we're in, just not us.
Yeah.
Just not us, you said?
Yeah. You're not there. It's just a reflection of the room.
Can I can it be turned or anything?
You touch
for
it?
a new angle? I would, yeah. I would touch it.
Okay.
And
you touch the mirror, and then it shimmers, and the reflection of the chamber is gone, and you see the reflection of a very large, what looks like cathedral through it, with beautiful ornate rows of stone-cut pews, hanging lights. And you look into it, and after a moment, an elven face appears. Tempest? You're not Tempest. What happened?
yes, I am.
You see the figure cast a spell into the mirror, and then the mirror on your end cracks and shatters.
You guys saw that, right?
Did the cathedral look
DM will make
familiar to me?
Wait, say it again.
Did it look familiar? Give me a religion.
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
Religion or history?
Is there any, like, when we saw through, is there any like symbols that we recognize, or I would recognize? Would that be religion?
You
or
give
what?
me a perception check.
Okay, lit.
I don't know if I would.
I'll do
know
religion
anything.
for 17.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do perception for 2100. Alex.
Shut the fuck up.
They named it Tempest, like the storm.
He said Tempest as a name.
Tempest. Got it.
Well, Tempest is big dead, bro.
You said 20.
Allegedly.
You said 21.
For perception, yeah.
Okay.
And 17 for religion.
17 for religion. Cool. For perception, what is a no? You, you, you see, yo, rest in peace to a real one.
Rip,
by the
rip,
way,
big rippy.
You see, damn. What do I tell you with a 21? Fuck.
Everything.
Yeah, I shut
Mostly
up.
everything.
I'm aware, but still. Your brief glance through, this cathedral looked like it was shaped from the stone itself. So not so much mined or cut into place, but that the stone itself had this shape naturally of a cathedral. And you see through, briefly, etched into some of the stone was a symbol of what looked like a spider.
Okay.
And Ray,
This loth.
yeah, with your check, you recall from some of your travels with your mother that there were parts that she refused to go anywhere near, and it was because she would start seeing spider sign. Discarded old webs, desiccated, emptied corpses of liquid, cocoons that have been opened, and she would not go in those directions. However, once you ran off on your own, and you found what seemed to be a small chapel made from the formed stone itself. And your mother was able to save you from a large spider that descended from the ceiling inside. And this smaller chapel that you recall in your memory has a similar architectural design to this larger one that you just witnessed.
So you saw a spider. I saw a
Yeah, I
spider.
really-
That sounds a lot like what I saw once when I was on an adventure with my mom in the Underdark.
I mean, we can
and-
handle a spider, right?
I mean, the only thing I know about spiders and religion is usually loth.
Oh.
What's that?
Which,
Do I know that? Would I know that?
It's from Drow,
I
basically.
would say the way the betrayer gods work, and Lolth especially, not a lot of information gets out about her, and that is by design. So I would say you don't have to
Heard
roll.
of, right?
You've heard of Lolth, and you've heard of some sects of Drow who committed atrocities and claimed to worship in her name. But that's the extent. It's like distant stories.
Yeah. Okay.
So the sleeper cult seems to be possibly working with the people who worship Loth. Was the elven woman a drow?
It was an elven man.
Oh, elven man.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a drow?
Yes.
Okay.
But he
Yeah,
did not seem to
so-
have the garments of a spider worshiper.
They were just in a place of a spider worshiper?
What if they just were using it as a form of just like shelter? Just took it over.
Could be.
I don't think the people who serve Loth would like that and would try to kill them.
But maybe they didn't have a choice.
Exactly.
I don't know. It's something to pay attention to when we get to the
Oh.
Underdark, I think.
Absolutely.
But again, time is of the essence. Maybe we want to make
Yeah,
sure
let me
they're
lead
not
you
killing
towards
people.
the door, and I lead them towards the stairs that lead to the closed door.
So you turn the corner at the end of the hallway from the opposite end you all entered from, and you see there's a stairway that leads down to a floor below, and there are 2 wooden double doors that are closed there that are very tall, like 10 or 15 feet tall doors, and they're closed. There's no light except for the 2 braziers up top, which are cascading shadow down below.
And we only go this way if it leads to that big, cool battle map that you passed by earlier. Otherwise, we're going somewhere else.
Otherwise, yeah, we're turning right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my thing is, okay, so these 2 doors are in the same area where I saw the group of people talking?
You saw them leave down there, and then you watched those doors close as the last one went through. And then earlier, you heard the faint sounds of somebody, what sounded like
correct,
preaching inside.
Yeah, preaching. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so should we investigate the doors that are closed and see what's inside? Like the 2-sided doors before we go into the big door?
That's
is-
up to you.
There's only the big door.
Wait.
Oh, okay, copy. So
Yeah.
here's the deal. Here's what I have in mind. As you can tell, I've changed my form. I kind of look like these guys, right? The group of 7 that went down, they heard the commotion and they didn't want to deal with it because somebody else was dealing with it, right? They know that there's intruders. What if we act like you're my hostages and we get you in there? It's not going to do us any good if we bust open the doors and it's all 3 of us just wanting to attack.
Well, what are you trying to figure out from it?
Well, I'm just trying to just get in as close as possible before we open up the door and we just get bombarded by
We
something.
have to actually fight.
Kind of
you
use you
wanna
to
be
as bait.
Surrounded by them.
Kind of use you as bait and figure out what's going on.
I do have the ability to cast a very large ball of fire at a group of people from a distance.
Maybe we should get information before we do that.
I've been saying
There's
this.
also-
That's why I keep asking, what information are we trying to get? Because we came here to get to a door that they're guarding for Ruddy Pete.
Correct.
But
But
is
we're
there-
also trying to
Destroy
figure
all of
out
them.
the people that they're experimenting on
Yeah, is there
to bring
are
back
they
one of the
part
turbines.
what's going on in this land? Are they outspread in other cities? I mean, this may be one branch of the entire problem.
Exactly. There's no way for us to get in there. If we just bombard in there and just ask for information, I don't think we're gonna get anything.
Yeah, we learned that very quickly when I tried to ask this guy directly.
Yeah, everybody literally is just dying left to right. But it was 7 of them that I saw went in. I don't know how many other people were in there to begin with, but they were
And you
beginning
think that they'll just
something.
Give you information.
No, I'm not.
Or
I'm,
do you
I'm,
have
I'm
us?
just saying I'm gonna act like I helped capture you guys. The other people are tending to the dead. I don't even know how to fucking phrase that. I guess tending to the awakened fools.
You don't have like pass without a trace or anything, right?
I don't have what?
I was gonna say I'm willing to be the bait if you wanted to stealth and be ready with a giant ball of fire being thrown. But I don't know if that's gonna.
You
work.
are big enough to cover the door essentially to just go through, and they'll keep your eyes on you. But
I
that
can
would
make
mean
a show of it.
But that would mean that Ray would have to
Hide.
hide in his armor, which is
It's gonna be hard.
it's really gonna be loud. That
I
was
mean,
my plan: is to act like I'm human, and then I point at myself because I'm shorter than usual. Act like I'm one of the cultists. I even have the medallion on, right? I show him the medallion, the basic one, not the flashy one. Use you two as bait to get close, and then possibly just start hacking away, saving somebody in the process if they're being
But
experimented.
if we're just gonna kill people anyways, I don't see why we don't
just wanna
open the
bust
door
through-
and kill people.
I'd rather bust through the door and get close before we start hacking people away, as opposed to just busting open the door and just straight up fireballing somebody.
I don't want to get close to 10, 20, 30.
Or do you just
people
want to
and be
wait?
surrounded?
Or do you just want to wait outside and me and Siromon can just
I'll wait outside.
walk in? Oh shit!
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Let us get closer. Yeah.
Because I don't like the idea of being like, oh, I captured these 2 people. You walk us in, and then they attack the 2 of us, or try to kill us, or try to awaken us. Because what are they going to do to the two of us when you say, I have these two people that just killed a bunch of our cult members?
They'll probably get you close to the people that we're probably trying to save. Realistically.
They might put us. Yeah,
and
they
take
might
away our stuff.
Well,
That's part of the plan. Yeah.
This is the Rift Watch Spire all over again. We're going to have to prison break.
That went great for us, though.
It did not go great for us.
All right, Siromon, give me your
You guys
staff.
can go in. I'll stay back and
I'll
wait
give you
for
my staff.
commotion.
Bet. So here's the plan. The plan is bust through the door. I got an intruder. I got the intruder. Mm-hmm. You're gonna walk in, okay? And we're just gonna just follow it from there.
You want to tie his hands with some rope?
Okay.
I should also let you know I am not a great liar, so I don't think I'm going to.
Then don't say anything. Yeah.
Not good. I'm not.
And I agree. I pull out like rope as like I cut a piece,
momentary
I guess.
silence.
And I tie it as loose as possible, where this fool could just.
Or it could just be broken.
Just break.
Yeah, Can I hold? Can I I'll hold the ends of the rope in my hands, but look.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. You look like you're just
You can do that. Yeah.
I'm actually. Yeah.
All right, cool. Then let's get to cracking. I guess what kind of signal do you want, Ray, before you come in?
I can give the signal.
I was gonna say, I assume once I hear people getting attacked and yelling and screaming, that would be a good signal to come in and kill people.
How about Siromon doesn't say anything?
Mm-hmm.
But the moment he yells something, like he yells for your name, you just come down. It's just as simple as that. Siromon don't say anything at all.
I'll say dreams keep you.
Dreams keep you. Why would you say that?
Well, that's what they want to say. So.
You know what? Let me ask you right now. Why are you here?
Me?
Yeah.
Huh?
What would your answer be?
Cult members.
Oh, this is roleplay. Got it. Okay,
Yes.
sorry.
If they ask you.
Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Why are you here?
I'm gonna roll a charisma thing, real quick. That's a natural 2.
Why?
Because I'm doing it to see if Siromon would be able to try and lie in this situation.
No, just role play.
We're
that.
not lying.
I asked for rolls. Don't just roll.
Oh no, this is like a personal thing for me.
Okay.
No, yeah. To help you.
Rough. Okay. Listen, we'll figure it out. Just don't say anything.
Okay.
And I start leading them down
Better.
Okay.
to the door.
So,
I'll wait on the other side of the doors.
okay, so you're going down with them, but you're waiting outside, and they'll go through the doors.
I'm assuming you guys are just opening the doors going in and the doors close behind you, and I just wait outside.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
You wouldn't leave the doors open?
A little harder to hide that way.
I guess, do the doors open towards or back?
Good question.
You saw
When I
them,
saw them,
you
how did
saw
it
them
close?
open in and then close back towards.
Okay. So
Okay,
this
bet.
way, yeah. Okay. So yeah, they'd
And I'll close the door behind me.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And I'm
You
on
ready?
the other side of the door just waiting.
Okay.
All right, cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna just kind of push him towards the door so it busts the doors open.
Okay.
And I just want to yell, "I got the intruder!"
All right. Cool. So the doors open, and I need a dexterity saving throw from both of you.
Holy shit! Off the rip. That's wild.
18.
17.
Okay, you both succeed. So you'll take half damage.
What the fuck?
I was gonna say I was gonna try and look beat up, but I mean I need to look that.
Oh, yeah,
it's gonna
facts.
happen.
Also, I meant to heal before this, so it's a little rough.
Okay, so total you take 5 points of piercing damage as 2 pendulumed wooden stakes have shot out towards you guys and come into your arm, your like sides from the opening of the door and releasing the latch that they had deactivated and you did not check for when you opened the doors.
Interesting. Yeah,
so-
definitely didn't. Never even think about that.
Did
Cool.
not do that.
The into and it hurts and you're bleeding and the
Lit.
preaching stops and the person who was preaching goes over and goes, "Fools, did you forget about the protections? What is this?"
I was in a hurry. I have the intruder, and I'm like, just leading him with his staff.
So
that's good.
you lead him into a cylindrical tower-like room built out of the rock of the region itself, with 4 pillars that extend up into a domed ceiling. The floor is beautiful, the floor is beautiful mosaic tile, with mosaics on the surrounding walls that depict powerful mages working magic on great mountains, on huge valleys, on lush plains, and on thick forests. There's a raised platform at the center, directly under the dome. Low-hanging lights are built into the sides of the pillars, emitting a soft orange glow throughout the chamber that now lights the 7 people you see in this room, including the cultist who has his hood off, who is standing there on the center raised platform. You see a human with a bald head, the beginning of sagging wrinkles, a rough beard with brown eyes, and he says, "Well, you brought him here. Place him with the others." And he gestures off, and you see there is a cage of rough-hewn iron that has been built and laid into one of the sides of this room. And looking around now, you see that there are 4 alcoves. There's one directly opposite you that leads to a large hallway. There's one to the left with a closed door. There's one to the right with a closed door. And the one on the left has this cage in front of the door. And inside, you see there are 3 people.
Do I recognize any of them?
Give me a perception check.
Do they look tired or beaten?
That's a 14.
They
You can do it.
They look rough. But with a 14, you recognize one of them to be a halfling. And you see the tattered armor of the Zalezo. And you faintly make out as Moira Adir's son.
No shit, my boy Damon here?
Damon Adir is
Damon Adir?
currently in a cage, tied up, bruised face, caked long dried blood along the crown of his head, and he's just looking out at you all with confusion and a bit of fear. As the priest says, "Throw him in there with the others." You
And I just nod and I
at the
lead them that
door.
way.
And you see the large human man that had the large sword. He walks over to the cage and he pulls out a key, opens it, holds it open, says, "Shove him in."
Okay.
Is it now? It's got to be now, right?
Don't. I was still leading them into the cage.
Yeah.
Right?
I feel like if you're not giving me a signal of now, then I'm going to just follow through and go into the cage.
Yes. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think.
I'm not going to say
Okay, hold
nothing.
on. Is it just the person who's preaching and then the 7 people we saw come down here, or do I notice more people?
There's 7 people that you saw down here,
Uh-huh.
plus this person who's preaching, plus now the 3 prisoners in that chamber.
Prisoners. Okay.
So 8 enemies, 3 in
Yes.
the cage.
Now, you said they look rough. Do they look rough like they didn't beat the fuck up, or like they could probably
You would see
bang it out?
Some of them were not injured, but then others, and you see the Zalezo captain is the worst of all of them, have been beaten into submission, and the others seem to have just given in.
Oh man, I kind of want to put you in the cage so bad, and then just see what happens.
Above table, I'm the same way, but I also don't want to get locked in that cage because
No, that's exactly what I'm thinking about.
yeah.
And this is
Exactly.
why I didn't want to go in there as a prisoner.
Just because you're scared.
While you're thinking,
No, because I'm not fucking dumb.
While you're thinking, the preacher continues,
Okay.
and you see
Yeah, we're walking slow.
Yeah. Facts.
he looks at this halfling woman, and he says, "Remove your robe, child." And this woman, you saw her earlier with the yellow blonde hair. She pulls the robe off.
Yes.
She has normal clothes underneath. Short yellow hair, yellow eyes. Her hair is like in a bob. And she seems eager as she's now listening to this word of the preacher. He says, "Head off to the chamber and Get the medallions, as we will begin your awakening soon. And she excitedly goes, oh, yes! Yes! Oh. And she rushes off to the opposite alcove of the one you are at with the cell. And he says, bring up 2 sacrifices. And you see 2 of the cultists come from the shadows. One's dragging a goat, and then the other one is pulling what looks like a handful of snakes. And they bring them forth. And he pulls this crooked, wicked dagger, the preacher does. And he says, to me, awaken. And he slits the goat's throat. And as blood cascades down onto the platform, awaken. And he cuts the heads off of all the snakes and drops their blood onto the ground. And then he starts, Sleeper! Sleeper, we beseech thee. Awaken this world and dream us again. Make broken the bones of this earth and renew it in your eyes. And you watch as the blood starts pulling up into his body and starts pulling up onto him and then starts seeping into his skin, and his eyes roll back into his head. And as he starts contorting in pain, you hear a very familiar sound as you start hearing, but you also start hearing that echoed in everybody that is now around in a circle, as those that were closer to him, including the 2 that brought up sacrifices, their eyes roll back as well, and they start repeating the process. Now, as the large human man says, put him in there. I want to commune as well. Hurry!
Okay. I am going to put you in the cage. Okay?
I'm going to go in, and I'm going to purposely go sit right next to... You said Damon?
Damon Adir?
Damon, yeah. Damon.
Okay. I don't think I know who that is.
You have no idea who that is, no.
I would recognize Zalezo.
Yep.
So I think I would
Okay,
go
so I want to put him in the cage, and I want to let him close it, and I want to get away no more than 60 feet.
Okay, that's possible. You put him in the cage.
And kind of just I want to get away from the cage, but I also want to get away from whatever the fuck that is and just observe.
Okay. You put him in the cage. He locks it, and he looks at you and he goes, "Brother, don't you wish to commune with the sleeper and see the awakening to come?"
Yes, but I'm hurt. I gotta attend to my wounds first, and I just walk, and I'm like,
hurt. Hey, head around to the other side. There's medicine in the other alcove that you saw Sister Lenar go into.
Thank you. Dreams keep you, and I
Dreams keep
walk.
you. And he walks over, and you watch as he walks closer to the platform. Eventually, his eyes start darkening and rolling back into the back of his head, and he too. As he walks closer, and the chanting starts getting louder, and it's reflecting in many hundreds of different ways under this beautiful domed roof that seems to amplify the noise.
Question: this cage, what does the cage look like?
It seems to be made of poorly wrought iron. So it's like an iron cage that has been...
Okay, so it's like bars down close.
Yes.
Okay, copy. It
But
just needed a
it looks
detail.
more like melted chains and stuff that have been made into makeshift bars.
Oh, interesting.
You get the idea that none of them are blacksmiths, and they probably don't have the facilities here. So...
Okay, lit. Yeah, I'm just gonna observe.
Okay.
Can I hear that
While I
chanting
observe-
on the other side.
Yes, you hear through the doors, this chanting is growing louder and louder, and it's muffled. But yeah, you do hear it coming through the doors.
While I observe, can I take a potion of healing that I have?
Yeah, you can.
Or checking the alcove.
Yeah, take one of theirs.
Well,
so
yeah,
they don't have
actually,
it.
well, no, because I don't want to get further away. is the thing.
Oh yeah. It's in another
So
room,
that's my
yeah.
thing is I don't want to get far away. So we'll check it afterwards, bro.
Okay.
I want to kind of next to the Zalezo. I want to look to him and say, "What's your name?" I'm saying it as quietly as possible.
Okay, with a like swollen shut eye, he goes, Damon, what's your name?
Okay, Damon, I'm Siromon. I have a chance for us to get out. I have a potion of healing in my back pocket. At the chance that it happens, take that potion, take it for yourself, and get these others out.
Okay.
Okay. Wait for the cue.
Watch. It's about to start.
What's about to start? Oh, okay.
The
Facts, big facts.
the preacher stops.
Hey, just know that I have a plan, Siromon. Okay, I have a plan.
I trust
preacher,
you. I do.
The preacher stops chanting, and his eyes roll back in front of him. And he begins looking around. And one by one, each one of these cultists stop chanting, except for one. And that one is still and is now like seizing in place, standing. And the preacher goes, "He's ready. Bring him. Lana!" And the halfling woman comes out of the alcove, and she has one of the Dreamer Pact medallions. And she comes forward with it. And she goes, "Dreamer, here," as she kneels in front of him on the platform. And he pulls it. "I, Dreamer Rolo, do now call you awakened, initiate. May the sleeper grant you power." And he places this medallion around this person's neck. And you watch as streams of liquid shadow begin to spill out of the medallion into his flesh as he until the seizing stops. I see it. It's beautiful. And then you watch as eldritch energy, very similar to when Delcius would cast Eldritch Blast, starts cascading out of his hands, exploding into pieces of the walls around. And then he blinks and he shunts across the room. "The sleeper has granted me what I need to awaken. Thank you, Dreamer." And the Dreamer nods and he smiles and he says, "Very good, Lenar. Perhaps you will awaken next. Do run off and be a good dear and fetch us the next major sacrifice. Maybe we can hurry this up." And Lenar goes, "Really? I get to?" "Yes, Lenar, you do. It's time to prove yourself. Go and get the halfling." And she nods and she gets up and she comes over and she starts walking over to the cage.
Are the other prisoners tied up, or are they just in there?
They're just in there.
Okay, I just want to double check.
Okay, so my plan, and this is,
Don't say it.
would make sense. No, hold on. I'm thinking if I even want to do it or if I just let things play out.
I have a plan now.
I also have a new plan now, which is to let you do your thing, to be honest. Above table, because I'm not gonna no longer do it. If there was a chance that they were gonna like burn y'all together or something like that, my plan was to clap back the rings on you, get you out to your staff, and then Misty step out of the cage. That was gonna be my plan.
That would work, Tim.
That was gonna be my plan. But yeah, so I look at you and I say Siromon now, and then turn back and I yell Ray,
Oh,
right?
well, that's not what I was gonna do.
That's well. My thing is for you to just punch this bitch in the face. Straight
Yeah,
up.
I think during that time I would have put the potion of healing on the floor behind me. So it was
Yeah, that's what I assumed because she was coming that you would give him the
yeah,
potion.
I
of
was
healing.
gonna stand up and punch her. Yeah.
That's what I assumed you were gonna be like.
When I bust open the door, are they all grouped together?
You see,
All the people that were chanting?
they are around the central platform, but it is quite large. It's about maybe 20-foot diameter platform in the center, but they are around it. You see the the dreamer, as he is called, and this new awoken are close to each other on it. Lennar is off by the cage, and the larger human man with the sword is further back as well. So a lot of them are together.
Yep. Cast Fireball.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch Lennar.
I'm gonna punch Lennar is hilarious.
So you kick the doors open and fireball through because the doors have closed again.
Yeah, when he yells Ray, I bust open the door, send a fireball, angle it to make sure that no one in the cage is in it, because it's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
So
40-foot
it's
diameter.
huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you, because they weren't expecting this, you will not be immediately rolling counterspell contestation with 2 warlocks in there. So go for it, is what I mean.
Yeah. So they'll make dex saves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we move in the map.
We moving the map, baby.
You kick these doors in. So this is like the layout. This is who's here. This is the dreamer. So are you centering it on him? The fireball?
It would hit all 5 of those.
It would hit all of these.
Do it.
It'll
5,
take out
10,
at least
15,
3 of
20.
them.
So it would hit, yeah, if you put it in the dead center, it would hit all of these people here. All 5.
Okay.
You have a target.
Okay. Then the dreamer rolled a 2 on his save.
Fail.
Cool. The warlock rolled a 15 on his save.
Save.
Okay.
So half damage.
Initiate rolled 2, 8, and 11 on their saves.
All fail.
Great. The
Fuck
initiates burst into flame and are dead. There's no fucking way in hell that
How
they
much
live
damage
through
did you
that.
do?
Survive
There's no way in hell
much
they
damage
live
did
through
you
the
do?
fireball.
32.
Okay, 32.
32 on the dreamer, and that's what, 16 on the other guy?
16 on the other, yeah. Woo, buddy.
Holy shit. Fuck. All right. Hold on. Okay. God damn. All right.
Suddenly, the dreamer has twice as much health as he previously had.
Yeah,
No, but he just lost a lot. Let's see.
That's at this level. That's a lot.
Holy shit.
I would die from that right now.
I would actually live, bro.
I had 31 right now.
Yeah, I got
I'd
38.
go
I
down.
would barely live.
Yeah. Yeah, while you're
Awesome.
in that room, steal as much potion as possible. That's
Yeah,
where we're
facts,
going
we got to.
next.
Okay. With that, roll initiative.
Lit.
Oh.
This is Lennar. Okay.
He said, "I'm punching Lennar."
This
That's
is-
hilarious.
I'm punching Lennar.
Okay, that's good. Then this is okay.
Hopefully you guys rolled well.
I did.
Yeah,
Or
I did
okay,
actually.
At least.
I did not.
I tend to roll better with
Well,
the
you did
thing.
come in hot though, so that you
I was
you
just
put us in a
saying.
good position.
Okay.
I think it's better to spread out the initiative anyway.
What did you guys roll?
16.
I rolled a 17.
Damn it.
7.
Okay. So the first one will be the dreamer.
Hmm.
The second one will be Galliard. The third will be Siromon. The fourth will be Lennar. The fifth will be my boy over here, Malleus.
Oh shit, Malleus is he's got a name.
Oh,
They got names.
right. I forgot about this cute little boy. All right, that'll be.
Hey, yo.
We're not beating those priest allegations today.
Yeah, facts.
Embrace them.
That's wild.
And then.
Embracing
Great.
is wild.
And now I can't share this in my church Facebook group, guys. Come on.
Like you would anyway. Satanic Panic. Okay. It's hold on, I have to kill a lot of people over here. Hold on. Dead. Lit. Great.
Literally.
It is my boy Dreamer Rolo's first turn.
Are we missing a bad guy in
Oh
initiative?
yeah, the chick.
No, she's
No, Lennar's on there.
Oh no.
She's
oh,
in there.
Lennar's on there.
The cultist next to Malleus.
I just added him.
That's the little boy he was talking about. He
I
was
just
praising.
added him. He's the cute little boy.
Warlock.
Okay.
There were
Where's
there
the
were 8
warlock?
of them.
Right there in front of you, the cultist, soul eater.
Yeah,
well,
Rolo.
that's the dreamer, and then the guy that he just turned into a warlock.
That's the person behind him, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's not in initiative.
Oh.
You're right.
Oh, you meant in the.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
shit.
sorry. I thought you meant there was someone missing on the
Cool.
battlefield.
It's actually
He's going for
it's actually his turn. Cool. He comes around, gets in front of his dreamer, and he's going to fire an Eldritch Blast at you.
Okay.
all these fools in the Eldritch Blast.
That's
bro.
some fat ass dog shit. That does not hit. Multi attack. Oh shit. 18 plus. That hit you?
Uh-huh.
Lovely. 1 second. You beautiful man who's about to be hurt. Great. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see here. D10. D10. Took 12 points of force damage as an Eldritch Blast slams into your chest. And then he's going to rush forward.
It's not a good idea.
Cool. It is now my homeboy's turn. Dreamer Rolo, who he is going to cast. Cute little spell. Just a cute little spell. All right, and he's gonna heal himself. Okay. It's lit. Galliard,
Lit. I
You're
want
up.
to rush this girl. And
Lennar?
just attack. Yeah, I want
Okay.
to attack Lennar. The keys in the hole. You said right, or she unlocked the door
It-
completely.
it's a
What's the
she-
deal?
right?
she's opened the gate.
Okay,
So
bet. Yeah, I just
actually,
wanna-
it'd be like. There we go.
Oh, it hit me.
It's open.
Okay, lit. So I want to hit her with my glaive.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yeah, that definitely hits her.
Playing no games out here. That is a 10.
All right. Cool. She shrieks as the shadow cuts through her chest, and she goes, "Ah!" She's still up though.
Okay, bet. I'm gonna attack her again.
All right,
Second attack.
You, Lennar.
Does a 21 hit?
that hits.
Lit.
I'm not even gonna get to punch Lennar.
Yeah, no, dude, you can't be an asshole like that. That is a 8.
Great. How would you like to do that?
Honestly, I'm just trying to get. She's nothing to me, if that tells you anything. She's just
Neither
she's
is,
just in my way.
neither is her NPC character sheet. Cool. As he, great. You cut through her again, and she falls still onto the ground.
For my... She falls to the ground. Is she alive or is she dead?
She's dead.
Okay, lit. Just making sure.
Does she have a pendant on?
No.
No? Okay. So...
Although you're not there,
what
but
I-
no.
Yeah, true. I'm going to walk around, use as many steps as possible actually to get like around the cage, so I can get a view of where everybody's at. And
Like
then
this
I want
kinda
to take
thing?
off my yeah exactly.
Okay.
And then I want to take off my hood and I want to look at Daemon and say, "You need to get to safety, or keep everybody safe or whatever."
Okay.
Something like that.
The moment you pull the hood back, the illusion is dispelled. That is the dispelling action for the hood. And Daemon goes, "You! I will lead them." And we'll say, on your command, that initiative will be Daemon and 2 others start standing up and moving out.
Okay. Bet. And that's my turn.
Siromon, you're in the cage. Doors open. Galliard just cut down the little halfling woman in front. What's up?
Where did Galliard put my staff?
Oh, I have it, so I could just
toss it to me.
yeah. I would say as soon as I kill this chick, I toss the staff to you through the door.
Okay.
All right, you
Take
have
it.
it.
Okay, that's cool then. I'll say.
'Cause I forgot I had the staff.
Yeah. I'll say. I'll make some cover for you, and I'm gonna run out and get in that square that's right before being in between the two.
Like this?
Keep going. No, go up diagonal one.
Like
Yeah,
this?
right there.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm gonna hit the one on the left with my staff twice.
All right, give me some attack rolls.
Malleus.
Nat 20 on the first one.
Okay, that definitely hits.
Yeah. Roll the second one for fun. So that's double the dice, right?
Double the dice, add the modifier. Yep.
Okay, so
Reroll
19
once.
points of damage.
Hey.
Okay.
I got an 8, so 16 plus 3, 19.
It's lit.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
He's got a name, bro. Of course he's alive.
I'm gonna go for a second hit. That is a 16 to hit.
That just barely hits.
Sweet. That'll be another 10 points of damage.
All right.
Boom. And then if he's still standing, I think I'm going to.
Flurry of blows?
I'm gonna hit 2 for 1.
He's still
And
standing.
I'm gonna key point Arms of the Astral Self and have my ghostly trunks pop out.
Okay.
Is it the first time we see it?
No.
It's the first time
This
we've
is
seen
the
it in a
third time.
while, but yeah.
Bro, I do not remember.
Mark
First
that.
time was Riftwatch Spire.
Mark that on your tracker.
I did, yeah.
Okay. Arms of the Astral Self is up as a series of ghostly trunks begin to erupt from his head.
And these two within 10 feet have to make a dex save 14
Okay.
or take 2d6.
They both roll
The
twos.
second time was at the gala.
Yeah, don't
So they fail.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
They take 10 points of damage.
Lit.
I'll remember this time though.
That is a lot of damage in one round. Good shit.
As those things, you see that my trunk gets a little bit wider, just moving up.
Spreads just
That's
the
wild.
tiniest bit, like kind of like a vein. Spreading
A
like
little bit of pain
like
as
a-
I like.
like
Ah!
like drying paint on a wall. It spreads up your trunk a little. Okay.
that's my turn.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Cool. Lennar is dead. Great. Malleus turns, pulls his greatsword, and he goes, "Ah!" And he's gonna multi-attack longsword.
Please don't kill me. That'd be very mean.
21 and 20 to hit.
Yes, they both hit.
Okay. 1 second. Got it. 18 points of slashing damage
That hurts.
from those 2 hits. And that will burn one of his. And then he goes, "No! Die!" And he will action surge.
I
Yep.
might go down here, guys.
Bro, I'm tired of this.
Okay. One of those hits.
Okay.
8 more points of slashing damage.
I'm still up. Barely.
Cool. Golly, you are barely awake, bro. That's lit.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
I'm gonna go down here.
This guy turns and he's going to dual daggers. Try to stick you. That's a crit.
Oh, I'm definitely going down.
You might not. Hold on.
You'd have to roll.
You're
a
definitely
one, which-
going down. You're unconscious.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yep. Which means my trunks go down too.
Oh, that's
You wasted
true.
your trunks for no reason.
They go up and immediately go down.
Ray, you're up.
Can I go around to my left? Towards
way?
where Siromon is? Yeah, behind.
You want to go
yeah,
towards or
that way.
behind?
Behind.
Okay. That'd be 30.
Okay. Can the spellcaster see me behind this wall? I'm assuming not. It looks like.
The priest or the warlock?
Yeah. It looks.
You would have 3/4 cover, so +5 to your AC.
Well, I was just trying to break eye line of sight. Can I like kneel down so that they can't see me and cast Aura Vitality?
Yes.
And then as a bonus action, I can heal 2d6 to anyone within 30 feet of me. So I will heal Siromon for 7 points.
Okay.
I'll take it.
And that's my turn.
Siromon, you wake up on
I'm
the
up.
ground. Your nose, your trunk's still sore from the astral self, but those trunks are gone.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. It is our newly awakened's turn. He saw you run around. He's like, no, no, no. And he comes after you. Let's see what Monko does. He's going to go for longsword attacks here. That one natural 20 and then one 19
Warding
to hit.
flare.
Okay.
On one of them.
Probably the nat 20.
And for your sake, we'll do the natural 20, right? That still hits. That would be 16 plus 4. Another, that'd be 20 still. Dirty 20 now. So not a crit.
Okay.
Okay.
That's better.
"17 points of slashing damage as
Okay.
his longsword bites into your side after you've cast this healing on Siromon. That's gonna be it for his turn. Our dreamer rushes over. He sees that Malleus is hurt, and yeah, he's gonna do that. Okay. Stand by. You cast Cure Wounds. Okay, you watch as a lot of the wounds and injuries on Malleus close up, and he stops bleeding as profusely. Galliard, you're up.
Okay, lit. I see
also, I
the.
maintain concentration from both of those hits.
Damn, good
Yeah,
for
how
you.
does-
15 and a 13.
How does concentration work?
You have to roll above half the damage, and if that's not possible, you have to roll above a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, bet. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on your boy. The boy in front of me. I don't remember his name.
Malleus?
Malleus.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on that fool.
Where is it? There. Boop. He marked.
And I'm gonna rush this fool.
All right.
And attack.
5, 10, 15.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay, lit. That is. Oh shit! Hold on, let me get to this, bro. There's so many numbers right now, bro. That I gotta put on my head. It is ridiculous.
You're telling me.
That's 9. But no facts. So it's 9, and then plus the 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what? Which one is? Oh, that's the regular die.
Square, yeah.
That is a 4.
Okay.
13.
So 13, and then I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay, go for it.
Second attack does a 21 hit.
That does hit, yeah.
Lit. Same thing. That's a 5. That's a 9. There's so many die rolling, bro. It's ridiculous. That is 15.
Okay. Lit. He's looking rough. From the insurmountable beating he
Master?
took from Siromon to the follow-up glaive attacks from you. He's looking rough and tumble.
Bet. Also, you said Polar Master for what? What are you talking about?
You can do a bonus action Polar Master attack.
No, but I
She went
already.
in with 10 feet.
Yeah, but I already used bonus action for my.
Oh, the
The
Hunter's
Hunter's
Mark.
Mark.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
Did
right.
you add the
Hunter's Mark.
D6 for damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to do hella damage, but I'm like, yo, okay.
You seem
Maybe we should start
Good
playing the game.
smite.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
Siromon.
well, I can't smite after I use the bonus action. Because I tried to do that last time with that big monster or whatever.
Oh,
I
so
had to
you,
cast it first, and then next attack I could do that with the smite plus that. We talked about this.
decided
No.
last time.
Did
that
we?
You could.
Okay, next
yes,
time we good.
smite happens when you land an attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as you
Decided it
land
wasn't
it,
you
it
casting
happens.
a spell.
I thought it was
Yeah.
the opposite,
No.
No, we.
but it's lit. We're good. We're good. Next time.
Okay, that's
Uh,
fine. Are you saying you smited that turn? This turn?
No. I'm saying like next time, like after this, I know.
Okay.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
be fair, bro.
No, it's not an action or anything. You can just choose to smite if
You
you'd
can
like.
just. We're saying you can smite right now too.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be cheap, is what I'm saying.
No, it's not
'Cause
cheap,
I
it's
thought it was
a-
the opposite.
It's not
It's
cheap,
what it
it's a
is.
game
Part of your
mechanic.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, bet
So
that then.
you
I'm gonna-
burn a spell slot, and then you can cast smite.
Okay, lit. And
Well,
how
it's
the
not
fuck
even
does
like
that
you
work? What
cast
is it?
smite. It's like your god
It just happens.
is like, fuck it, let's do this.
Yeah.
Because you said, hey, come
Let's
on.
do the damn thing. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn a level 2 spell slot for the for the second hit.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Level-
2d8s.
Yep.
Oh no, wait, that's 2d8 for the first level spot, and then plus another d8
So
for
3
each one. So 3.
3d8.
God damn. Okay, math. That's 5, 10, 16.
How do you want to end him?
Yeah.
Well, I see you hurt my boy. Keep it simple, man. I just want to stab him and then just look at him and say, "Go to sleep," and then let the fucking smite happen.
Cool. You do that, and then a deep, roiling red energy springs through his chest into his eyes, incinerating them immediately, pulling them from his eyes. And you hear a faint bit of, I'll take those, from the back of your mind as he now slumps down into the ground.
I love that.
Siromon!
Anna? Is that you?
Siromon! You're up. You're awake.
Exactly, like, that's my boy.
I'm gonna look at this one here and say,
Oh, hold on.
You made me hurt myself.
2 eyes 4. 2 eyes
2 eyes for?
4. Just want to keep those key little notes. All right. I apologize, Siromon, as you were saying.
You're good. I'm gonna look at this one and say, you made me hurt myself, and I'm going to double attack with the quarterstaff.
Go for it.
That is
Give me those
a
attacks.
16 and a 14.
Both of those hit.
Yeah, so 2d8. 8 damage and 5 damage.
Cool. How you want to end that punk bitch?
It's literally just I'm hitting one side of their head with my quarterstaff and then hitting the other side of their head.
Great.
That poor dude, bro. He's like, ugh.
If
Just
there,
fucking knocked
if there wasn't a mask and a dark hood, you would see the blood and cerebrospinal fluid fly out of every orifice from his brain getting bing, 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 ping-ponged in his own skull from these 2 impacts. But he slumps over and seizes for a bit and then stops moving.
Jeez.
Ray, are you okay?
Siromon, you can like see him
He's tall.
over the wall. You see
hilarious.
him and this
Bleeding.
other guy.
I'm fucked up.
Then in that case, I think I can make it around, can't I?
You have 20 feet of movement because you had to spend half of it to get up.
Yeah.
So that'd be 20.
Yeah, okay, I'll just get over there and I'll start running towards Ray. Galliard, you've got that one.
Oh, okay, the boss, bro.
I did 32 damage to him already. You got him.
He healed himself, fool.
A little bit.
Not for 32.
Allegedly.
I don't think it was a little bit.
Not for 32.
I think it was a lot of it.
All right. Right.
But that means he's got less spells.
All right. So
You're uppy up.
every
Uppies.
turn with Aura Vitality, I can use it as a bonus action to heal someone in 30 feet. I'm gonna
Yes.
choose myself this time.
Okay, I support it.
And
Understandable.
You
I
selfish
got
bitch.
a 9.
Okay.
So
I could have dashed.
heal. And then I'm actually fuck. I'm gonna channel. How close is the priest to me?
Let's do some math.
Is he
Dreamer?
within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, like just barely. I would say.
Okay.
For fuck it. Yes.
So I am going to channel Divinity Radiant of the Dawn.
Okay.
So bright platinum light spills out into the room around me 30 feet. Both of them have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Shitty balls. All right, let's see.
What's your DC?
15.
Cool. Our priest gets a 19. And
Okay, so he takes half.
our newly awoken next to you gets a 7.
So he takes full.
Got it.
Oh.
2d10 plus 5.
Okay.
Plus 5, 9, 14.
14 total.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. It's lit. Is that your
It's
turn?
lit.
It's lit. Quite literally.
Yes.
Blessing of the dawn. All right.
Oh yeah, and it's bright as fuck in here now.
Yeah, it is. This chamber ain't
Daylight.
never been brighter, bro.
It's
All right.
never been
he
bright.
goes, "Ah! Stop that light!" And he's gonna swipe at you.
And it was
Oh.
radiant damage. I don't know if that changes anything.
Not for these guys.
Okay.
Oh,
Warding player.
you don't need to.
Oh. Okay.
He does not hit you. Cool.
I'm gonna still mark it off because I said so.
Yep,
Because
you said it, but you're good. Cool. He goes at you twice. Cannot. All right. Galliard,
Yes. Just fucking left me alone.
our dreamer, calmly walks up to you.
He walked into my space, I got attacked.
Go for it.
Just saying.
Go for it.
Or is he gonna talk to me or is he gonna say something?
He walks up to you, and you see he's taking a glove off of his hand.
Okay, lit, then yeah. I should also note that my hunter's mark switched from the guy because he's dead to him.
Got you.
You can move it on your turn, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bet. Well, that's what I was gonna do. I just forgot to say it.
Boop.
Cool.
You're doing an attack?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh shit. +7. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Damn, bro, you scared me. I was like, what the
That
fuck?
pause, right?
Okay, bet. Can I also do, because it isn't like an opportunity attack, can I put smite on it too or no?
Oh, that I don't know.
Shit. Time to look
I
up.
think
Asking-
smites for any attack.
Time to ask Google.
Asking for a friend.
It would make sense that like I could see it like yes that would work, but there could also be a rule that says no.
I just don't want
SP.
this bitch to touch me is what I'm saying.
It's whenever you
yeah.
hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend a spell slot.
There you go.
Okay, lit. So, let me do this fucking math, bro.
It's not
Holy
an
shit.
action, it's like a consequence of an action that you can decide to use.
Okay, bet. So I'm gonna just do a level 1 spell slot on that.
Okay?
So what I am going to do is, let me roll damage first, just base damage.
Okay.
That is gonna be a 14. That's
Okay.
a 10. 14. And then let me do the smite damage first, and then the hunter's
2d8.
mark one.
And then a D6.
That is a 7. And then the hunter's mark was, what was it? It was a D8?
D6.
Oh, it was
I think.
D6, yeah. Actually, let me look.
D6.
I always, there's too much shit going on, bro. It's a D6, yeah.
You mad
That
about doing
is-
numbies?
That's a 4. So math. 14 plus 7 plus 4. I don't fucking
25.
even know what that is.
18 plus.
How do you
7,
wanna end him?
25. Yeah.
Okay. Above table. Were we gonna keep anybody alive or no?
Too late to talk about that.
If we
Asking
want,
for a
You do
friend.
what you doing.
if we want questions, but that's it depends on. We have
Okay.
a lot of answers already.
Okay. Do we though? We just saw a bunch of shit. We didn't get no answers, bro. We
Alright,
just saw this
then.
motherfucker just say some shit, levitate one person, be like, "You're awake," and then it just went
Cut
off
his
from there.
arms off and leave him
Also, that
alive.
dude was
Oh,
mad weak, bro. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If I'm gonna keep him alive, he wanted to touch me, right? Is there a way that I could just motion and cut this fool's arms off, like hands, as he's like reaching towards me?
With the how do you want to end them? Yeah, of course.
Okay, lit. I want to keep him alive just so we can see if I can get some answers, but I want to take his weapon away, right? Which
Alright.
is his hands, his
I will,
touch,
I will
magic.
let you know he will not stay alive for long with 2 stumps.
Yeah.
But
That's
it will
fine.
be alive. Okay. With a you just above the elbow joint, both hands, and you watch the necrotic level 3 inflict wounds dissipate into the air as his hands fall to the ground,
Yikes.
which would have done so much fucking damage to you.
Yeah, dude,
It would've been lit.
Like, he touched me. I'm like, no.
Wounds is
Cool.
crazy.
So I'll say he's just kind of vibing there.
Cool. Galliard, now it's your turn. Are you muted?
Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, my bad. I was coughing. Can I save the guy?
I'll
That would
stabilize
have
him.
been 5d10 damage, by the way.
Question for the DM.
Yes. The
If
DM
I
is
cure
here.
wounds on him,
Yeah.
if I cure wounds on him, will it close the wounds on the elbows
Yes.
to keep him alive
Yes.
longer?
They will not regrow, but they will close.
Now, because I would know this, does he need his hands to do magic?
For
Some
most
spells.
spells. for
Depends on the
most-
spell.
Yeah. Some
That
are
is-
Some
just
spells are
words.
just verbal.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Ryan's gonna start looking to see which ones he has prepared that are verbal.
You're goddamn right I am.
Okay, on my turn, I just want to talk to him. I want to say, what were you doing here, right? And just put the glaive to his neck, essentially.
Did you heal him?
No,
Not yet.
Oh, so he's bleeding out.
no, yeah, I'm just talking to him.
He's
Yeah.
gouting
Okay.
blood down onto the floor. You just ask him what he's doing.
Yeah, like what were you doing here? Like, what were your plans?
Okay, he's gouting blood and he goes. Waking people.
Where in the Underdark can I find, and then like your people?
Tell you.
I'm just gonna say you're just like everybody else, and then just swing at his head, bro.
Okay.
Do I swing, attack?
No, as you say that, the light fades from his eyes,
Okay, bet.
and he just goes still on the ground.
Well, he was no fucking use. I hate these motherfuckers, bro.
Cultists.
We need to find a way to actually scare them because they want to die.
Because I used smite on him, did I hear another voice by any chance when he dies or no?
Right. His eyes erupt into flame. Great.
Bet.
And are gone. Fun for me. That's the DM gets to eat later. Like little meatballs.
Hey, yo, eat what?
Siromon, what's up?
I think
I feel I
just
should be
gonna-
more. Siromon, it's your turn.
No, you're good. I recognize what's happening.
Siromon, what's up, dog?
I don't think.
That's crazy. The what's that dog is crazy.
I can't get around to the back of him, can I?
You have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, it's more about over. Is that corner like passable?
No, you can pass through that.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Then I'm gonna get right behind him, on the other side.
Like this?
Flanking, yeah.
Directly flanking? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm running through, and I'm gonna take that curved wall, and I'm gonna slide around it as I hit him in the back of the legs with my quarterstaff.
Go for it. Siromon really staff hit me, bro. Love it.
Yeah, facts, bro. He be
He's
hitting
always
people with
using that
sticks.
stuff. He gonna break
It
that shit, bro.
does.
It's gonna be
It
lit.
does. It does a 1d8 if I'm two-handed with it versus my 1d6 for punching, so that's
Yeah.
why. It's a great initiator. 18 plus 6, 24 on the first attack,
That misses. No, that hits.
and then 15 on the second.
Yeah, yeah.
10.
No, the
Plus
second one
6,
doesn't.
6.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay, just 10 points of damage then.
Okay.
And then
What
I'm
was
gonna
the second
punch.
one?
15.
You said
And
10,
then I'm gonna-
10 points of damage?
10 points on the first attack that hit.
How do you want to end this freshly awoken?
I think as I slide around, I'm going to like hit him in the back of the leg as he drops to the ground.
Okay.
Flip my staff around and like drive it into the back of his
Cool.
skull.
God,
As
damn.
you rack him down below the knees and he falls down onto his back, looking up, he says, "I awake!" as you crush his skull in.
Dreams keep you.
Dreams keep you.
Damon, are you okay?
Yeah, with that, combat ends. So give me 1 second.
He's
Yes,
gotta-
you can. Yes, you can. You
Okay.
can
You
heal.
heal me too, bro.
I'm rough right now, so let me heal myself first. And Siromon has 7 hit points,
Yeah, actually.
and then we'll talk
look,
about you.
I got 38. You straight.
Oh, what you're at
I'm
is
just saying,
almost
I'm a
my
tank,
max.
bro. I'm just saying,
He
I'm
has a little dirt on his cheek and he's like, I need healing too.
I need healing, bro. I just don't
I
want it to
just
get too
came
low
back from
because
the dead.
y'all just be leaving me in the middle of shit, bro.
You act like you didn't have
All
it
right.
under control.
True,
So-
I mean facts, but damn.
You have slaughtered this group. The priests gave you nothing. This awoken was so beyond pleased to finally be leaving this world. The young Lennar was cut down in a moment, and now Daemon has 2 others with him. One seems to be a human woman, young, mid-20s, with brown hair, and she just looks at the floor. She does not say anything. She does not do anything. And then the other one is a half-elven man who seems to be wearing kind of the shoddy remnants of what was once a raiment of a very low-level monk of Pelor, the Dawnfather, who now looks down. You notice he has no pendant around his neck of the sun to depict his service to that god. And he seems more sallow and defeated than either of the other 2. Daemon kind of stands proudly now that they are dead, and he says, "Thank you. Excellent."
Did he take that healing potion that Siromon gave him?
I will say that he did.
Okay. And I healed you for 36, Siromon.
Oh my god.
Yeah, heal me too.
That's for both of us. I healed all of us.
That put me back
You
up to
selfish.
almost max, so.
Okay.
Same.
Daemon
Yeah,
Adir.
and I'm at 38 right now. That's where you're at.
Daemon Adir has healed a little bit. His face is still swollen, but some of the swelling has gone down. And you see part of the crack in the orbis seems to have stopped swelling and healed in his skull.
Can I search the body of the dreamer that's in front of me?
Yes, you can.
Handless?
Yep.
Or do I have to roll or what do you
Give me an investigation check.
I'll go search Malleus.
That's
me
a
I
15.
would check Lenore.
Okay.
15.
With a quinte, you find a beautiful, resplendent amulet of the dreamer. It's gorgeous. You find he has 10 gold in each pocket, equally weighed. And you find he has a components pouch that is full. You open it and muck starts just sloughing out. You see pieces of goat hide, a tongue, other things of that like horrific nature. You see all of the heads of the snakes have been shoved in there as well. You see one of them is shriveled and burnt into nothing, probably from something he did. You find a small wooden cover, hewn with iron rings. The wood is swamp wood, so this was put together here. You guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do you read Abyssal?
I do not know.
You cannot make out what's on it.
Cool.
However,
pocket it.
give me a religion check.
Bet. Religion. That is a 14.
Okay. While you never necessarily grew up in temples, you have an understanding of what a prayer book is. And it would seem that every 2 pages is a different prayer to the sleeper.
Okay, cool. Is that everything?
Yes, that's everything you get off of him.
Okay, cool. I approach the homies.
Oh,
and
I will
let them know.
say, you feel behind his head, there is no empty hole there.
Oh, no shit. No hole in that fool.
Mm-hmm.
So he knew exactly who he was.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Who was next? Which one of you wanted to go next?
Oh, I relay all that information as I approach the homies.
Okay.
Malleus, 15 investigation.
Malleus, you find he's got 5 gold on him. He has that long sword. That is a +1 long sword.
Okay.
You pick it up. It is lighter than you thought it would be. The blade is refined. It's still sharp, and he just cut into armor with it. So we know that's a good weapon. Raiments of the cult upon him. He has a good medallion, a nice one as well, which you know.
Do they
means,
resemble the one I already have?
You know he's made a pact, and he will not be able to be spoken to at all.
Yeah.
Or revived in any way. I would say that's all you find. You find the equivalent of like he was a fighter. No magical components or things like that, but you find like a small medicine pouch on him that could equate to the ability to stabilize somebody one time. So like if somebody's unconscious, you could stabilize them with a medical check because of this pouch.
Okay.
And I do think it's an item in D&D Beyond. I think it's called like a medicine bag or something like that. But that's what you find on him.
Okay.
Siromon, did you search anybody?
I'm checking Lenore since I didn't get to punch them in the head.
Okay, Lenore has no pendant whatsoever on her. Her robes are new. The clothes underneath are fairly clean. Mm-hmm. And you find on her a single letter, and it says "To Mama."
Oh.
They all have letters, huh?
A few of them do.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Do you read the letter?
Yeah, I would read it.
Can you read Halfling?
That is not Loxodon or Minotaur, so no.
Sorry.
That was crazy.
One day.
One day. A cultist burst through, and it's a Minotaur. No.
Imagine.
Hey, you guys. I'm on your side. Only because you speak my language. Okay. So yeah, that's you get this little
okay.
letter from her, and it says to Mama, but that's in common, and it has an address which is also in common, as if she was going to send it. So, with like a mail service,
Yeah.
which none of the other letters necessarily had. It seemed like they were receiving correspondence from a point, but they never had letters back that were going to a specific place.
Interesting. Okay.
Is the letter from Otha? Like in Otha?
The letter?
The
address?
Or like, is it, yeah,
The
is it addressed to?
The address is not in Otha. It is to 417 the Iron Way, Hupperduke.
Side quest, baby.
I mean, we got some business in Hupperduke already.
I'm gonna deliver this letter.
But can I approach Daemon?
Yes, you can. He is currently leaning up against one of the columns, breathing heavily, massaging the swelling as it's going down slowly as a result of the healing potion.
I want to just walk up to him and say, "You're always getting yourself into some trouble, huh? How long you been down here?"
It would seem. I visited. I visited Mother, and then. Have you met my mother, Moira? She runs the shipyard specialties.
I did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought she ran more. I thought she ran more than the shipyard specialties.
What do you mean?
So you said you were down here, or you went to go see Mother, and then what?
You don't have
You
to
just
roll.
deflect all the
You
time.
don't have to
I was
roll
gonna
for that.
say.
He goes, I went to visit my mother, and then I was walking through the slums, and then this wonderful man came and talked to me about an opportunity, and I followed him.
As Zalezo, he's like a captain, right?
He's a captain of the Zalezo. He's the captain of
Okay, yeah,
of
no,
the
for sure.
Stark Docks. Like he's an extremely important captain.
But we talked about how he got the position because of his mom, allegedly.
Yes.
So as the captain of the Zalezo, you followed him.
Yes, I went
A
to
stranger.
investigate him, and make
what-
sure he
and-
was
and
up
he
to
took you
no
here.
good. And then
Alone.
I woke up here.
Interesting. Well, you're welcome for saving. I would assume that you would understand if me and my friends were owed a favor for this.
Galliard, right?
Yes.
Where are we?
We are in, and I explained where we're at in the little island
fort.
thing.
Fort
yeah.
Ostogroth. Yep.
Fort
Yeah,
Ostogroth.
Oh, that dingy place. Is it safe to leave?
You should probably head out with us whenever you're ready.
The
I don't know how
path back
safe it
to
could
the
be.
entrance should be safe.
But
We
remember
don't know.
that lady in the mirror, remember, or the person in the mirror. They could be sending
Oh,
reinforcements
yeah.
for all we know.
That's a good point.
Just stay at the doors. We're gonna check the rest of this area down here, and then we'll head back up together.
Yeah, we'll head back with you to keep you safe.
There were 7 of us earlier. They
What-
Where
took,
are the other
and-
4?
they took 2 up through here, and he points towards the doors that you came out of when you attacked.
2.
And then they took 2 down that hallway. And he points towards the opposite end of the doors, which is a large hallway that disappears into darkness.
We didn't see 2 upstairs, did we?
No, I'm thinking. I didn't even see bodies or anything like that.
As the DM,
There was areas
as the
we haven't
DM, you
explored.
did not see 2 upstairs.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
There was
How about this?
areas
Yeah,
we
I'm
haven't
thinking like
explored up
crazy.
there.
No, I checked all the rooms. Well, aside from the other rooms where you guys came.
You didn't check 1.
What the fuck? What room was that?
In the
In that room of
hallway, there
3.
were 4 rooms. One's collapsed. One on the far right, you did not.
Oh,
go
the one
into.
where we were, where I stuck my way through.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it the
I definitely
is it
think
the
that.
body that I found with the puncture hole in the neck?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
wasn't there a healing room in here? Should we check that for
I think we should.
potion?
We should. Yes, because I'm still hurt. You didn't heal me, and I want to head towards the healing room.
You got more health than any of us. Quit being a little bitch.
I need the most
Meta.
health, bro.
Okay. You head back into. It's the chamber opposite from the cage. There's still a door behind you that's closed, and then opposite you see the door that Lenore came out of earlier. and opening it, you see it's like a small kind of supply closet, but it's full of herbs and it's full of dressings that have been dipped in salves. And you see there's a single potion of healing in here as well, a basic, just the normal one. And
I think Siromon should take that.
I was legit about to say that.
you see all the herbs and bandages and dressings in here would equate to give it to an alchemist or turn it into a healer's kit, which is what I was looking for, was a healer's kit earlier.
Healer's kit. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Okay.
So you guys have the equivalent
healer's
of
kit from
2
him?
healer's kits. From
Okay,
one from
okay.
this room and one from Malleus's corpse.
Okay, cool. So you want
What
to keep
am I-
track of that?
What am I taking?
I'll take
Tyler.
a healer's kit. You take a healer's kit. You should
Okay,
have 2 now because I gave you one earlier.
I have
in
one
the
from.
campaign.
I found the herbs earlier.
Well, I'm saying you should have one because I bought us 2 healer's kits before, I believe.
I don't
And I
think you
gave them
one
to you and Velsius because you guys can't heal.
Oh, I thought those were potions.
So are you giving
No,
me?
oh, those weren't potions. No, those were healer kits.
Oh.
So
Are
you
you
and
giving me a
Velsius have
healer
a
kit?
healer's kit.
What the fuck is this?
I mean, we have a 3rd one now, so now you can take one. Yeah,
Just you take it. I don't want to look for it. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
type in healer's kit.
I did, bro.
Type in
did.
heal. It's at the top.
Heal. There's kit. You're right. Fuck.
All right. So we all have a healer's kit. You now have a potion, Siromon. We're good with healing.
You're such an asshole.
I want to go to the other 2 people inside the cage and just check on them.
They're not in the cage. They're now kind of like out. But
Yeah.
Okay, question. So that's everything that's in this room.
yeah,
Can we go to the opposite room that was closed? I mean, I'll
the
do
one
that.
by the cage.
I want to
Yeah.
talk to the 2 people first before we.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that. I'm just gonna go off on my own, I guess. To the
Siromon.
door.
I just don't want another fight to break out.
Siromon. One of them, the priest, the young monk of Pelor, not priest. He looks up and he goes, monk of Ayun?
Correct. Yes. Who are you? The follower of teachings. Who?
I am Talus. I serve Pelor.
Talus.
The Dawn
Are you okay?
Father, they took my pendant and I haven't been able to do anything since.
You could do more than you think. The teachings are in you. I'll find your pendant.
Thank you.
Can you help protect the other 2 as well? Lean on each other?
I will do what I can.
That's all I ask.
Hopefully a captain of this lesser would be more capable than I.
You never know how capable you are until
Galliard's
you
walking
are.
by behind in this conversation, just shaking his head no,
Like, no,
as he
he's
hears
not.
that. The priest of Pelor doesn't see it.
Y'all
but
don't even
you,
know.
You do, Siromon. You see him shake his head no.
I'm gonna grab the longsword off of the newly awoken guy and
Yeah.
give it to
The guard.
Darius.
Or
Is that his name?
Oh, Daemon?
Hey, man.
Damon.
Daemon.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna
he-
give it to him and be like, this might come in handy if we need to fight on our way
Cool.
out.
He takes it and he goes, "Oh, excellent. Thank you. I will protect us with this.
Will protect us. We just need some
I will
backup.
protect us with this." And he points the sword at the.
Yep.
He points the sword rather dangerously at the other 2, like with a quick jut, and he goes, "Oh,
Love
sorry about that."
This is what I mean. Love it.
I think I would look at Talus after that and say, even I can tell you need to lean on each other.
We will. Is there somewhere safe we can hide before you return? What? Are you
That's a
going
good
deeper
question.
I believe so.
We need to. There are some unanswered questions that we are seeking.
We just send them out. This is above table.
I think the path to the
Maybe.
entrance is safe. The problem would be if someone is coming. then they might
Yeah.
run into these people. But
Well, I trust your judgment.
I
You can
think
send
we
them
could.
to Sirius.
I was gonna say
Only
let's send them to
because I
Sirius.
remember the whole plan with Ruddy Pete to like destroy this place, and I don't, you know.
I don't want them in here. I want them at
Yeah.
least closer
Yeah.
to the entrance.
Correct. Yeah. So I like I said, I trust your judgment. Wink.
I would say to him, I would say, if you are careful and quiet, we believe the path to the entrance is clear. They might have been alerted that we are here, so if you have any inkling that it is not safe, hide.
Or come back this way.
Or come back this way to us.
Okay.
If you make it out, there is a rather unique gentleman on a boat.
His name is
name-
Sirius.
His name is Sirius.
He is
my
very
best friend.
serious. He does not make jokes. He does not think anything is funny.
But that is okay,
Keep that in
because
mind.
that just makes him unique.
Tell him to ferry you guys across and to come back, and we'll pay him the gold for it.
Okay.
I want to give him a ration for them to split, or do I need to give them a ration each? I don't know if they've eaten or not.
So if you don't want to hold off like a day's exhaustion, you can just give them one. Like it could be like, oh, you haven't eaten in a while here, kind of deal.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Split a
yeah.
ration, yeah.
Give them a ration. He takes it. It's what is it? What ration are you giving him?
Oh God.
You just pull
Trying
out
to think
some
about-
tentacles from a grick and hand them over.
No, I would give them like made food.
Oh, the last of like chef's things from like
Yeah.
from 5 days ago.
It's preserved. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be like sausages or something that
Yeah,
can
yeah.
kind of withstand a few days. Just say, eat this while you go. Leave no crumbs if possible.
Okay, they take it, and Damon Adir goes, all right then, onward. And with this
Damon,
big
quiet.
sword, he goes, right, onward.
Quiet.
Let's
Fine.
Can we give daggers to the other two from the
Yeah, 100%.
other cultists that died?
100%.
Just so that they can protect themselves.
100%. You
'cause
take the daggers that aren't too badly damaged from the combat off of the assassin, and you give them one each.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah. And if you
did we
guys
check
want,
the rest of these
if you
bodies?
guys want, like base weapons like that have no effect unless it's something special, I'm not really gonna tell you that you can grab them.
Yeah.
But if you want them, you can be like, oh, I'll take that guy's daggers. I'll be like, yeah, that's fine. So,
Okay.
you know, the other guy had a longsword as well. It was just a normal one. You just
Yeah,
took the two
that's the one I
daggers
gave
off the
to
assassin.
Damon.
You gave him the +1, or did you give him the
No.
normal one?
He
Oh,
wants
okay.
to
gave
give
him
him
the
the
normal
Okay,
normal
cool.
one, yeah.
Then he, yes,
I'm not giving
he has,
him the +1.
He has the normal
Fuck
one.
no.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
did you keep the +1?
I'll
Yeah.
take the +1 and put. Are you gonna take it?
No, whoever wants it.
I'll just put it on my
I'm not
back. I
gonna
can't
use it.
use it, but
Okay.
I'll just keep it on my back to have it.
Cool. Then just throw that in your backpack in the inventory.
Okay.
Galliard, you go to this other door.
Yes.
It's closed. It's double doors. They're wood.
Is it locked?
You reach out. Yeah.
Cool. What can I do to bust it down?
If you want, you can make like
Bust
an
it down.
athletics check to try to just fucking kick that shit open.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, can I check it first? Is there any like traps
Give me an investigation check.
on the outdoor? We already fucked up once. That is a 19. Actually, hold
19.
on. Yeah, 19 +2.
Cool. You see, there is a smaller metal bar that is attached on top of one of the metal bars that acts as a support for the wooden door. And you see this one, and you trace along it, and you follow it, and it leads up, and you see there's these 4 little wooden tubes that are pointed perfectly diagonally towards the center mass of the doorway. So you do see that it is trapped.
Is there a way that I can disarm the traps? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
How do I
so
do that?
you can do a straight dexterity check to try. You don't have thieves tools, so you won't be able to add like any proficiencies or anything like that. It's just a straight dexterity check.
Okay.
So dex plus your dex modifier. That's it.
So just roll and then plus the 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Go.
With these, you follow the bar along to where it sits on a kind of like pressured hinge, and you don't pinch the hinge. You lift the bar up and out, and then you step to the side and you drop it, and the pressure pulls down, and then 4 little darts shoot out and then clatter across this floor harmlessly. You think you've disarmed it.
Okay, is the door still locked?
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna bust it down. You said it.
Give me an athletics check. Yeah.
This is a +7, so give me something good. And it does not. That is a 12.
Okay, with a 12. Nope, still there. It was a solid hit.
I'm gonna look back and just yell, Siromon, I need your help.
Yeah. I'm up here. What do you need?
We need to bust open this door.
All right,
It's
let's
locked.
do it.
You wanna
with
both
my
roll?
hands or with
by
my
the way
head?
on our screen.
It's the
left
one that
or
was by
right?
the gauge, by the cage.
It's not by the
okay.
cage. Yeah.
You want me to use my
Hey,
hands or my head?
Let's use your head.
All right, I'm gonna like headbutt it and
Battering
use my
ram
whole
it?
body. Yeah, like
Okay,
battering ram.
do you want to roll separately, or do you want to roll with advantage with a headbutt? Let's say Galliard's helping you.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it.
We'll say Galliard. You grab the back of his head. And you push.
That's wild.
So roll with advantage.
And this will be. Is it just like an unarmed strike, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Athletics check.
Oh, athletics. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay. Same thing. +6.
Which you should be proficient in, right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
That's a
athletics.
18.
Okay, cool. With Galliard behind you, giving you a nice, good shove, you and your head goes clean through the door. The door.
Ooh,
No, the
okay.
door is still closed.
Damn.
Your head is through it. And you.
I'm
look
on
through,
the other side.
Do you see anything important?
You can
What do I
see.
see?
You can see. You can see it's locked with like an iron bar. That has been laid down across, but you don't see anyone in here.
Is it too dark to see anything?
It's pitch in here, especially with your head blocking all the light.
Okay. Ray, cast light on my head.
I have to touch it. You have to pull your head out first.
Am I stuck, or am I just like?
No, you can.
I
You can just
out?
pull your
Okay.
head back out. Yeah.
I'll pull my head back out then. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna, with a finger, just tap his forehead
Oh,
and
wait.
put light on it.
Wait, no, my flashlight. I'm gonna click my rock and then put
I
it in my mouth.
already put light on his forehead.
Cool. His forehead lights up, and then his mouth starts pulsing with light from the rock that he's just put into it.
Put my head back into the hole. Just I want to look
Cool.
first before I open the door. So.
You push your head through, and you see there is like a built up on the opposite side of the room. It seems to be like a slat stone table that's laid to the side with a small alcove with a candelabra there that is not lit. And you see there are 2 stone platforms that are built next to the table on either side, and 2 little arches that go up above them. And it looks like very gothic and odd.
I'm gonna pull my head back out and describe that out to everybody. That looks
Cool kid.
suspicious.
Galliard and Ray are like, yeah?
That's,
That's a little light.
you want to turn that off?
I don't know how.
I was talking to Ray.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll drop it.
Cool.
Where's the latch at?
His mouth keeps pulsing for a couple more seconds, and then it also
Go
goes
start.
dark.
I'll reach in through the hole and lift the beam up to unlock the door.
Yep, cool.
And
The
then
door
open it up
opens.
and say, "Well, it's empty of people, but not empty. But they
We
brought
investigate.
2 people in here, but there's no one in here."
No,
They
they
didn't
brought him
bring
down
him
the
in here,
hall.
They
Oh,
brought
sorry,
them
wrong
upstairs.
door, wrong
Yeah.
door. Sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
there-
That's
2 went up, 2
2
went
upstairs.
down,
Yeah, 2 went down. Yeah,
but not this doorway. Sorry.
correct.
You go in there. You see there are little incense, like sand pits, with long spent incense, and you see there is a small folded mat under the table.
This looks like an altar,
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Can we search the altar?
Yeah, give me an investigation.
Can I search
check.
the altar?
I'll
I
have
want
say
to
we
see
lit
how
up.
recently it was
Yeah.
used.
Can I
That
help
is
him out and give him advantage?
Okay, bet, because I rolled a 2.
Siromon, that'd be survival.
Bet.
Survival. I get advantage on that anyway.
15.
17
Which one?
plus 6, 23.
Hold on. Galliard, what'd you get?
15 for investigation.
Okay. You find the equivalent
Alex.
of 2 golds worth of incense in this room, which is a lot of incense. Most of it's in bundles that are piled up to the sides on either side of the door. A lot of it is spent. You see there are, in the alcove where the candles are not lit, there are 3 of those pendants of the Dreamer made of
Like
metal.
the good ones?
Yeah, like the good ones, made of metal. Each is under a different candle, and they are coated in wax, which has run off and hardened on them.
Honestly, Galliard, I feel like we should not ever leave any of these anywhere when we find them. The metal ones. And I've been collecting the ones that I find, and I think my plan is once we're able to like melt them down or something, try to take them somewhere and get rid of them, because anyone that is connected to this can no longer come back when they die.
How about we
So-
smelt it, make it a big one, and then put on the sleeper and kill the sleeper? He can't wake up again. I'm saying that out of character, though. That's hilarious. But I agree. I don't think this is safe to have around. Especially if...
Sorry, do we know if you have to be a follower?
That's...
Or it's not
I was
ringing
going to
back?
ask that.
Or
Like, can I
is
just
it
put this on
wearing
somebody
it?
and then kill them and they're just not going to wake up?
You don't know.
Oh, shit. Okay, bet.
Okay,
That
let's
is...
test it.
Siromon,
I
that
think we have our
your
answer.
survival check was a 21, correct?
23, yeah.
23.
Mm-hmm.
You get the feeling that this room last saw use 3 days ago.
Oh, okay, so it's been a few
And-
days. But...
As you're looking through the incense that's been there, you
Mm-hmm.
move one of the, it's like a little incense burner area.
Mhm.
You move
Like
one,
the
you
holder.
see there's a rune under it,
Oh.
an arcane rune. And
Ray,
looking
do you know
around
what-
the room, you see this is one of 4, and they're in kind of like a diamond shape around the whole chamber.
I want
Activated.
to point this out to Ray and say, can you make sense of this?
I mean, Titus has taught me a little bit, but I'm not that great with
Give
the
me,
arcane.
give
I'm
me an
more of a
arcana
divine.
check.
Oh,
Can I do an Arcana check? I'm actually
19.
proficient in it. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
You can if you'd like as well. If you want to. You said what? 19?
Be safe.
yeah. 17
Yeah,
plus
I-
2.
Are you proficient?
Am I proficient in arcana? No.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. I would say, as a continuation of your investigation check, you uncover some of the bundles of incense to show others around the room. And due to your proficiency, your understanding of the basics of battle magic that you've seen through your military service, and due to what little of the books of magic that Titus has shown to Ray, you guys are able to determine this is a teleportation circle, which would explain
don't
why
know.
the door was closed from the inside.
Mmm.
Can we? But where does it go?
And then so Siromon said that they used this 3 days ago.
3
With the
days.
nature
last
check?
room.
The
yeah.
last time the incense and the candles, that was about 3 days ago.
So the fact that we saw another church through a mirror and there is now a teleportation circle, either we're going to use this or we should destroy it so it can't be used.
Well, none of us have a spell for teleporting, so we would need Ruddy Pete or Titus.
Can we destroy the runes? Is that a thing? Like just
Yeah.
that's what
scratch
I was
them
gonna
off?
say. Just scratch them, yeah.
Yeah, these look like they are affixed into the stone, so if you were to damage the stone of the rune, it would nullify it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
start
we should
scratching this down.
I think we should destroy it, considering the fact that we're going to destroy this place anyways with Ruddy Pete, but just to make sure nobody else
Comes here.
like attacks us from behind. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
destroy it.
We'll
You-
destroy one of the runes.
Yeah, you know from the intricacies of magic. one piece wrong, the whole thing doesn't work. So,
Yeah.
But yeah,
what do
I
you do?
wanna
Just slam a mace down into it, or what are you thinking?
I'm probably stomping my feet.
Before we do that, can I study it and try to memorize it?
If it would take you.
Just the one rune that we're destroying.
Oh, I know, but with your
Not the whole thing.
extremely limited knowledge of magic, I would say it would take you about 15 minutes to be able to memorize this one.
Do we want to take like a short rest right here and do that?
How long's a short
How do you guys
rest?
feel?
Like 30 minutes, right?
30 minutes.
In a dangerous environment, let's say you could push
Uh-huh.
it as 30 minutes.
We don't even know if there's people down there still, bro. Like enemies is my problem.
Okay. Can I
Yeah, I
draw
guess
it
short rest only benefits.
instead of memorizing it?
Trace it.
I was gonna say, yeah, a piece of paper and do like a charcoal thing.
Yeah, it's indented into the stone, so you could try that.
Okay. Can I try to do that with a piece of paper?
Do you have paper?
Or parchment? I don't have any parchment, do I? I have a spell scroll.
I mean that's paper.
I'm fucking weak.
If you want to rid yourself of the ability to use it, then you could.
Wait, I have a level
it's a
one.
cantrip spell scroll.
I have a spell scroll first level that I can give you. I never even used it.
Okay.
He has a
I'll
cantrip
take-
one, which would be less.
Yeah.
Less value.
You can use the spell
Yeah, I'm
scroll
using. Yeah,
to-
I can use it as a first level spell slot. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like,
Do
just
I,
in case.
with my book, would there be any blank pages in the back for like note taking or anything?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use the cantrip one, and I'm gonna.
Okay.
Worth a shot.
I'll say you pull some of the soot from one of the sconces in the larger chamber, and you're able to press it in, and you get a rough outline of the shape that you could probably decipher at a later date into a runic symbol.
Okay. And then
Good.
I break it with. I'll hit it with my warhammer.
Cool.
All four runes are the exact same? Or are they different?
They're different.
They'd be different.
While he's doing that, can I use cure wounds on myself?
Yeah. You can.
Oh, what the fuck? Then I mean to click that. I just meant to activate it. Okay, bet.
7.
Yeah, I'm not counting that. I didn't mean to roll that.
No, it's fine. Yeah, I was just joking.
Don't hold me like that.
Oh, are you keeping the medallion that you got from the priest?
Who are you talking to?
You're the one that looted the priest.
Oh yeah, I'll keep it for now.
Okay. Can I also take the one that was given to the new warlock?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have one
Eventually,
that
we're
doesn't
just gonna
have the
destroy
magic
all
on
these.
it.
Huh?
I've got one that doesn't have the magic on it yet, and then one that was like
We just need the
halfway
metal
there.
ones.
I think mine were metal, right?
Oh yeah, now that I'm not like undercover, I want to rip the medallion off of me and just throw it on the ground. I don't. It's the cheap one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want it on me anymore.
You drop it on the ground, you stomp it, and it breaks because it's just
Bet.
wood.
I have 7 total of these medallions.
Bad. It's like the Dragon Balls. You collect a certain amount, and we just activate the big one. We in.
They come
All
with a
right. Well,
heavy
let's go
price.
check out. Let's go check out the rest of it.
The other room,
Yeah.
straight across from us.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Can we check the door to see if it's trapped?
You
it-
gather
yeah, is there a door?
together, and there is not another door. It is just an open hallway that leads down into darkness.
Which he said at the beginning that was dark.
Wait. Okay,
leads
so
into
the battle
darkness,
map isn't correct with the other room across.
What you mean?
chamber?
No, we saw
That
that room
was the
already.
supply
That's the
room.
healing room.
That was
Oh,
the
the supply room.
Tyler,
Oh,
get
gotcha,
it
gotcha.
together,
Here's where
bro.
we came from.
I have
Yeah.
aphantasia. I can't visualize shit. That's why I'm trying to
get it.
use the battle map right now.
That sounds like a
No,
you problem.
I get it. That's why I got confused on which store we went to.
I love the movie Anastasia from Disney.
No
that the
one's
room?
thought-
That wasn't
Nope.
Disney.
No, well,
Thought that was
What-
Universal.
We're just gonna. Are we just walking down this dark
yeah,
hallway?
yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
I cast
I think-
light on my shield.
Wait, hold on. Why were we gonna do that? I was gonna do dark vision just to see if there's anything ahead. Let's just walk in the dark before we just light up and then people see us coming.
We could, yeah. We could just like.
You mean the 2 people wearing armor that are not stealthy motherfuckers?
Yeah, but at least they won't see us, bro. They'll hear us, but they won't see us.
It's not magical darkness, right? He can see a full 60 feet or whatever.
Yeah, you can make
Me
out
and him both
shapes
have dark
and stuff
vision,
like
yeah.
that within 60 feet. Yeah.
Oh, you got dark vision too? Let's do it
Yeah.
then. Let's just lead the way. Siromon, stay close.
Okay.
Do you all
Yeah,
try
Turn
to?
on
just-
my light.
Keep a hand on
Do you
both
try
of your
to
shoulders.
stealthily go down this passage?
Yeah, fuck you, why not?
Give me stealth checks. Disadvantage if you got that armor.
Fuck, I rolled a super good one.
I
that's
did
it.
too, and then a terrible
Yeah,
one.
I rolled a 9.
I rolled a
Or us-
9 plus 2, so 11.
Okay.
Yeah, mine was a 9 or it was a 23. That's wild.
Okay. Siromon?
You hold me.
Well, the guy didn't have
Oh,
armor.
can I
rolled a 12.
use my what is that item that I'm attuned to? The Pearl of Power and get back a 3rd level spell slot?
Yes, you can. Cool. The stairs go down at the end of this
Good bet.
hallway. You've seen nothing. It's just a cut hole. Stairway leads down and then cuts back towards the chamber, but under it, you seem to be the entire length of the height of the previous chamber below it now. And you enter into a similar looking chamber. You see there are still 4 pillars in here, but they are beautiful. Rough cut stone overlaid with iron and inlaid with beautiful bronze that has not turned green with oxidization over time. It's retained its orange hue. And you see directly opposite you a large, wide oval-like door made of pure steel, and upon it, depicted in 3D topographical figures, you see there are 4 mages that are holding their hands out but looking away with faces full of terror. And they hold their hands out, and you see there are perfect slots of circles and floating above them, not attached to the door at all, are steel spheres that gently hover in place. And to the left of this door, you see there is a hole that has been cut through the wall. And you hear, through the passageway, a voice, a familiar voice, the voice you heard interrupting your meeting in Port Damali. As you hear, "Awaken, brothers! Embrace the dreams. Make new the world." And that's where we'll pick up next time.